I've been under far too much stress here lately. Waiting for the pool guys to show up. You're right. Oh, fucking pool guys, man. Everybody says great map progress from me and the boys this weekend. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, buddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, my shout out button's not working. I fucking hate this thing. I really fucking do. Trust me, I know, man. I know. I'm trying to find ways to limit that. Not even to limit it, but to eliminate the stress. I'm trying to find ways, my guy. I'm trying to find ways. Because I know, you know, stress is the killer. But that's why I'm here. We're gonna play some fucking video games. I'm gonna do some mapping. Mapping is very relaxing. I'm gonna do my Monday mapping, modding type stuff, and we're just gonna chill, man. We're just gonna chill. But yeah, stress is a killer. Stress is a mother trucking killer. I need, man, I fucking wish, dude. I wish. Literally making you sick. It does, dude. It does. Stress is so fucking terrible for you. Like they say eating McDonald's and all that shit is gonna kill you. No. Stress is what kills you. Stress is what gives you the heart attacks and shit. No, and by default, being that it's just us men in here right now, by default, men, we have a lot of weight on our shoulders, right? So it's there's a lot going on there, a lot going on, and I'm not saying that women don't have stress, they do, but as the man of the house, there's a lot more stress, in my opinion, because when something breaks, it's us. You know what I mean? Roof's leaking, that's our problem. Oh yeah, we do. We all have unavoidable stress. Absolutely. Well, yesterday was rough. I'll explain what happened to you, because I didn't really put it into my Discord at all, but we woke up first thing this morning, or yesterday morning, and ended up going to the ER and spent the first 2 hours of Mother's Day in the ER. Yo, Scotland, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Scotland DayZ, do you stream, my man? Do you stream any of your your map making stuff or no? No, I wish that was the problem, Sumo. I wish that was my problem. All right, ad break's over. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me load this up. Let me grab my hat, and then we'll get started. Fuck it. I don't need a hat. I don't need a fucking hat. You guys can just see my bald head. I don't care. Good morning, everybody. Sumo, Scotland, Cruddy Buddy, Dr. Chucko. I appreciate you guys popping in first thing, man. I really do. Alrighty. So yesterday morning, I get awoken up to my son screaming bloody murder. Just screaming bloody murder. And so, you know, I'm like, what the fuck, what's going on? You know, just jumping up, freaking out, like, what the fuck's going on? Well, I shit you not, dudes, he was stuck like this. Like his neck was all kinked, his shoulder was like all raised and stuff, just straight up stuck. So I guess what happened was, in his sleep, he had a dream about his grandmother, my grandmother, so his great grandmother, and I guess she was choking and was dying, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, in his sleep, he jerked himself and ended up pulling the muscle in his neck and down into his shoulder. And like I said, he was screaming bloody murder, like screaming bloody murder. So we're like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? And he's just like, I can't move. I can't move. So of course, you know, we think something's wrong, and they just built a hospital not too far away from us. So we ran him up to the emergency room. And like I said, it turns out he just had a little, he basically just pulled a muscle, you know, and easy fix, right? Easy fix. Basically just got to baby it and doctor it. But I felt so bad for him all day yesterday, dude. He was just all like kinked up. He couldn't move it, couldn't stretch it. He feels a little bit better today, but you could still tell he's kind of kinked up, man. Shit was rough. Shit was rough. Get out of here, buddy. You do a wee bit of streaming now and then, buddy. Yeah, I'm too shy to stream too long, then my anxiety goes through the roof. I get it, man. I get it. You know, when I first started streaming again, I had that issue, and I've never been worried about I've never been worried about what people think about me. I really just, I could never give two fucks, honestly. But then sometimes I get like these weird self-conscious feelings where I feel like people are judging me, and I think everybody goes through that. I really do. I feel like that's just something that everybody eventually goes through, and it's completely normal. So I've never really like forced anybody or like tried to push somebody to do anything that they're not 100% comfortable with. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in, dude. But yeah, I do understand completely, Scotland, because I start to get these feelings where like people are judging me too harshly, and again, most times I don't give a fuck. I really can't be bothered. But then there are times when, yeah, it's rough, and no matter how strong we think we are in that aspect, you know, the opinions of others does really fuck with you. So I get it, man. I get it. Anxiety is a bitch, like this guy. Anxiety is a real thing. I'm telling you, when I was younger, and this is the truth, man, when I was younger, oh,
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Or depression. I've said this before. Yo, what's up, Casper? Welcome in, dude. I've said this before. When I was younger, I used to think anxiety and depression was a fucking joke. You know, I'd be like, man, you know, you guys are just wanting fucking attention, you know, grow a sack, being a pussy, you know, all these types of things, honestly. And it wasn't until I actually got older that I realized, and honestly, you know what it was? It was when my son had his first seizure. Okay. So I used to be the most carefree person in the world. Honestly. Like literally the house could be burning down, and I'm just like, yo, we'll be all right. Come on, dudes. Let's get out of the house. Come on, grab what's important, you know. And like, I could seriously, the house could be on fucking fire, and I was just chill as can be. And then my son went and had a fucking, and it wasn't his fault, you know, it was just nature, I guess. But my son went and had a seizure when he was a year old. And seeing my mother-in-law hold his like lifeless, unconscious body, really fucked with me. I mean, really fucked with me hard. And ever since then, especially being a father, I have this really weird, my anxiety is mainly about medical stuff. It's like medical anxiety. Like I'm so worried that I'm going to end up leaving him too soon or something. You know what I mean? It's a really fucked up thing. But I really do feel like we need to normalize being able to talk about it. Because, you know, you think you're alone in this matter, but I can promise you, man, there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other people going through the same exact thing you are. You know what I mean? Anyways, I stopped in to see Steven. Cheer me up. Yeah, Steven's just chilling. What's he doing? Oh, he's up there. He's just being fat. Somebody got 500 bits so we can feed Steven. You want to feed him? I'll feed him for you, man. I actually haven't fed him this morning. Like he hasn't had his what's it called? Breakfast. So what I want to work on today, guys, is I want to finish this area that we started working on. I haven't done any sort of mapping whatsoever since we last stopped. The Wanted United. Appreciate the subscription, buddy. Welcome in, man. I'll pay on Friday then. Nah, you're good, dude. Here, I'll give him some worms. You want to feed him some worms? Let's feed him some worms. That's my fucking finger, dog. Come on, come up here. Acting like I haven't fed him all fucking week. He's just a fat ass. After 8 years in the military, serving 3 different combat zones, 20 years as a career firefighter, PTSD, anxiety, and depression did not start to affect my life until I got older. It's rough, dude. It's rough. Like, I'm telling you, when I was younger, I gave 0 fucks, bro. Like, I literally 0 fucks. You know, I was like, we'll be all right. You know, never fucking cared. But now it's like, holy shit, dude. It's rough, man. It's fucking rough. You know, and then of course the doctors, they just want to put you on fucking medicine, which I don't like taking medicine if I don't absolutely have to. You know what I mean? I've never been a medicine guy. So I try and find ways to balance out my stress, and it's usually pretty good. You know what honestly works for me, man, is going fishing. Fishing really helps. Let me ban this fucking flat. Wow, we haven't gotten one of those guys in a while. Yeah, fishing really helps me. Getting stoned helps you. Yeah, there you go. You see, I haven't been able to smoke pot. I mean, I haven't smoked pot since I was fucking, oh my God, maybe 18 years old, 19 years old. But I haven't been able to smoke pot because for the last 15, 16 years, I've worked for like government style jobs. You know what I mean? So it's like, that was not an option for me, because they actually did like the whole random drug testing and whatnot. Boobies help. Boobies definitely help, guys. Absolutely. You know, you just go and squeeze a boobie real quick. Yeah, that'll definitely make your day better. That's funny. I'm starting to think, is this the fence we want to use? This fence is being a royal pain in my ass. So if I seem a little bit out of it today, guys, I do apologize. I'm just kind of, we're working through some shit today, man. Working through some shit. Yeah, this fence is like pissing me off. Like not wanting to line up right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Just feeling a boob completely changes our mood. Luckily, I have my own boobs that I can just squeeze on. Yo, what's up, boss? Welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Yo, I'm starting to, what do you guys think? Seriously, like, is this a decent fence to go here? I mean, it looks kind of all right, I think, for a fire station. This looks more like a residential type thing, though. Like, I feel like we should have used that wall here and here. The random flash works as well. Yeah, man, you just walk over, show me a boobie. I'm happy. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing all right. We're alive. We're alive, man. And that's all that really matters, right? We've had bad thunderstorms yesterday and today, which we need the rain. So we need the rain, but my internet's been going kind of shitty. So if my internet goes out today, guys, that's what it is. That's what it is. God, I feel like this fence is just not wanting to line up for me. I don't know fucking why. Actually got to pissing me off. Like, I can't deal with that line. Like, that line can't be there.
We want to see your nudes.
Come on, show us your nudes, baby.
Show us the nudes,
I
brother.
love you.
We love you.
Everybody have a good weekend, man. You all have a good weekend this past weekend. This weekend was kind of well, yesterday was okay. Well, yesterday kind of sucked. Saturday was all right, but yesterday definitely sucked. Faux show. I feel like this is not the right. This isn't the play, guys. I feel like this fence is not the play. What I mean, seriously. Did a shit ton of yard work. Hey, you know what? I needed to do yard work, but it rained all fucking weekend. I feel like this is not the right fence for here. Oh, you see that right there? That bothers me. That fucking bothers me. There we go. Chain link fence around. Yeah, instead of, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Just put a chain link fence for the fire station. That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, this wall, this concrete wall can stay here because it's this would make sense. This separates the residential, but I am thinking probably a chain link fence. The problem is what fence do we want to use? Barbed wire fence? No. Probably just one of these, right? That's what I'm thinking. Just a regular chain link fence? Like this? On one of the sides of the dude, is there a basketball hoop even in here? See, like, I still want to get some objects into the game, so maybe we can work on that today too. I did name today mapping and modding, because basically the front of this fire station, I don't want any we're not gonna have anything in the front, but like we could do this. And I could use this fence. to kind of line it out, which I feel like probably would make more sense. Although, I mean, I like the walls. Don't get me wrong. I like the concrete walls. But I do feel like maybe this is a little bit better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The traditional chairs in the station, especially this is an American Firehouse. What do you mean the chairs? You see, I feel like I fucked up and I should have left a grass patch along here. Like there shouldn't be any, I don't like this going, see how we have like a grass shoulder right here? Should have did the same thing here. Basically started it like right there. Max, good morning, sweetie. Welcome in. Did you have a good Mother's Day? Well, it's not as easy as just, oh, put the grass back. Oh, I got you. It was rainy. Yeah, it's been raining here. It rained here pretty much all day yesterday, and then it's going to be raining all day today. Yeah, it's not as easy just to put the grass back, man. I mean, I wish it was. I might be able to do something. All right, so let's do this. Because DayZ can never fucking line up right. Yeah, we could throw some lawn chairs out front, like they're just chilling. I don't know why fencing has to be such a pain in my ass, honestly. There we go. Feel like that. We want the grass. Okay, yeah, we could build something out here for him. That's fine. Just gotta get this fucking stupid fencing done the way I want it. Why it's such a pain in the ass to do. I really don't know why.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Ducky, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, friend. So I'm gonna put holes in the fence, guys, but I have to, what I like to do first is I like to just lay the entire fence out and then I'll cut out pieces for holes. That's kind of how I roll. You just got off work? Nice, man. I don't know how y'all do that, the overnight shift. That shit, oof. That's always rough, dude. Yeah, the fence has a whole piece. Yep, that's what I'll do. So what I'll do is as I build the fence, I'm gonna build it completed first, and then I'll go through and I'll choose it, you know what I mean? I'll build it complete, like I like to completely enclose it, and then I cut out my spots for the holes. All right, so I feel like the entire fence needs to be shifted over now, especially if I'm gonna go back and turn this back to grass. Needs to be like that. Yeah, and then we'll put grass along this. There we go. About to head to work. I'll drop back in on my phone, bro. All right, Casper, drive safe, my guy. Oh shit. Okay, so this whole thing needs to be spun around. Just like that. Perfecto. Yeah, this one's a little off now. What about this one? Fucking hell, man. This shit, like, nothing ever lines up right in this game, and I fucking hate it. Nothing ever lines up right. There we go. See, once I do this, now, like, I'll come here, I'll cut this piece out, and I'll put this one in. You know what I mean? Like, I go through, I build the fence first. What? No, it's looking a little bit better. There we go. Yo, Commander, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Yeah, we'll do that too, Casper. I don't like putting nothing but holes in the fence. So we'll probably do that on this side. So that side's good. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like this section of the fence right here. I'm gonna lay it down like this. Bring it up a little bit, lay it down. I'm gonna take another one of these poles. Nah, fuck it, that's fine the way it is. Go to my Rex real fast. Rex. Then we're gonna grab one of these cars. We'll grab like one of these. And then I go like that. Make it look like a car drove through it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We got this, man. We got this. That's kind of how I like doing the fences like that. Make it look like somebody broke through it or drove through it. So the front of the fire station won't be fenced in. This is perfectly fine. This entire area will not be fenced in. Like, I'm not, because this is like a, there's like a little parking lot right here. This is going to be parking. We might actually close this fence in, or we might like fence this part in. But see, my plan was for this all to be a parking lot for the people who live in here and for these guys. So we'll probably do the parking for this. I guess they might just share a parking lot. But that was kind of my plan. And then as far as the fencing goes, see, these guys are not getting sidewalk. They're not doing it. Because this is, I mean, I guess we could put sidewalk here, but we don't need sidewalk. Because this is like a back alley. Wait, okay. You just finished one of the craziest projects? Tell me more, buddy. What was the project? Let me see here. I just want to see what sidewalk would look like. Should we do sidewalk, guys? Don't do it. No sidewalk. You know I'll hate it later. I know. This doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Yeah, no sidewalk. Fuck them. Fuck them. They're not getting sidewalk. Not doing it. I don't care. Okay, so then maybe I should fence this part in. Like maybe I should bring the fence this way.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Bring
piece
the
of
fence this way.
garbage.
And then we'll kind of come this way and they'll just have like a turn in so they can park along. That's what we'll probably do. Yo, what's up, doggy dog? Good morning. Happy Monday, friend. Happy mother trucking Monday. Well, then you know what I'm going to do? This wall is going to get changed out. Let's change out this wall. So instead of using that wall, I was thinking about we use this wall. What do y'all think? I think the brick wall would look a little bit better. I mean, even though this wall is brick, I think this one might work. Bushes around the house and maybe concrete slab in front of the doors. Think of the ones I did rather than here. Yeah. I know. That was kind of my thinking. So there's a lot, especially if you go like up in Ponte Vedra area. Well, hell, even like Jack's Beach. There's a lot of places like this that they have like these little back alleys and then people just live off the alleys. So what we could do is we could make this just a drive through, and then this area right here, I could make just this area a little parking lot. That's one thing that also is absolutely fucking terrible in Jayville, Jacksonville, is there's no fucking parking. Like, and when I tell you that there's no parking, chat, I mean there's no parking. Like you'll get a duplex, right? Or you'll get like these little things right here that, I shit you not, there's like 6 parking spots that everybody fights over. I do not have a gas station yet. So here's what we're working on. If you guys remember, we were looking at those gas stations. This is the gas station that I'm going to be using. Where's it at? Right here. We're going to be using this gas station right here. So I just discovered your channel, man. Thank you for your guide on Navmesh Micro. Still having issues with Mapper POS, but you really helped me understand it's how to. Oh, absolutely, Karen. Welcome in. If you have any questions, the reason why I stream this, Karen, the reason why I stream this is to answer questions. All right. And I'm in no rush to do this. This is my day job, so I can literally spend however much time you want. All right. So if you have any questions, please ask, and I will do my best to explain it to you right here. Lady K have a great Mother's Day. No, Ducky, the first 2 hours of our Mother's Day was spent in the emergency room. My son hurt himself, so we woke up to that. He's fine now, but yeah, we woke up to that. Oh, and you guys remember this? Your TV cursor is a red dot. How do I get that little box like you got? This is just a it's just a cursor. That's all this is. So if you open up your pussy drive or your P drive and you go to core, and then you go to cursor, There we go. Gareth, I still don't understand what the fuck that's going, what that is. And that just crashed my bulldozer. The error says that the device driver is not found. Love you guys. I'm way too sick. Hey Jay, feel better, buddy. Feel better, man. Hold on, let me close down bulldozer and let me reopen it. Let me go ahead and save my fucking terrain builder at the moment too. Yo, Tengu,
Thank you for the
321. I appreciate the
follow.
follow, man. Welcome in. What do you think? My problem is that the process runs indefinitely without producing any files while I run the batch file. I tried it with my mod and with Bohemian Maps, not sure. Which is weird, Jareth, because I haven't installed anything else. Like, I haven't installed nothing new. Like I said, man, you know what I'm gonna end up doing? I'm going to end up just fucking wiping my computer again. We're just gonna wipe the computer. There we go. I mean, I haven't wiped it yet at all, but I think it's just due for a do-over, a fresh start, if you will. So, all right. So Karen, do you ever get where it says batch, like idle mode detected or idle mode active? Does that come up for you? There you go. Oh yeah, so we have this comic book store, guys. What do you guys think about that? I feel like this is going to be good to go in our city somewhere. Doesn't have to be new, just something that updates and corrupts the files. Yeah, well, I mean, what do you got to think, Jareth? We've already completely like uninstalled everything in that program and like reinstalled it. Do we have the new DayZ? I do not yet. No. Is 128 already out? Is the common store able to be used? What do you mean able to be used? It is. It's backwards, Jareth. It's backwards. Yeah, for some reason. So whoever built it, they built that part of the PAA backwards. I still need to edit it. Experimental does. Oh, Stony Wolf. All right. I got you. Welcome in, by the way. I do not use the experimental tools. I don't. I've been told by a few people that I should. I tried to use the experimental tools for Terrain Builder and it wanted me to like reinstall everything. Like I had to redo all my map layers and stuff. And I was just too much of a little chicken shit. I didn't want to lose my stuff. So I just didn't do it. And I'm one of those guys, man, that's like, if it's not broke, don't fix it type thing. And this has been working completely fine for me. So I just really haven't felt the need to go to the experimental tools. I mean, the search function is nice, but I'm so far into my map right now that like most things that I want to use, I've already used before. So it's just really easy to go find it. You know what I mean? You're on Xbox? Yeah, I used to. Well, I started on console servers, man. I started on console servers, and let's be honest, your guys is all just a lot of XML type stuff. Like you think doing your XMLs is hard? Start working on JSON files and shit, man. That's the fucking pain. All right, I want to see if we can't maybe just, okay, how's that look? That's not too bad. I hate this fence because of this. And see, right now I'm not doing, this isn't DayZ editor. Like this is terrain builder, bro. Like we're making an entire map. I'm not just making an edit on a map. Like I'm not just editing an area on Chinaris or Livonia or Sakal. Like this is an entirely new map that we've been building. Can I add rivers? I could, yeah. I mean, here. I think we added a little creek here. So today's sidewalk day. Shut up, doggy dog. The answer is no. In fact, I've even deleted the sidewalk. I've deleted sidewalk completely out of my directory. I can't even find sidewalk anymore. It's gone. It's just completely gone. But yeah, so we're gonna end up using that gas station. Okay, so how do can you add you cannot add river systems? Well, I guess you could, Stony Wolf. You could, it just won't look right. See, here's the thing with DayZ editor is you can't edit the terrain. But in here with what I'm doing, like being that this is terrain builder, say we want to add an island out here in the middle of the ocean, right? Well, I just do this. And now I have an island. Of course I would have to build it up and stuff, but now I would have an island now. I mean, we're not going to do that. I don't want an island here. Let's go ahead and sink that terrain back down. But yeah, Livonia should. Yeah, I agree. Livonia. So Livonia is my favorite vanilla map. Like I absolutely love Livonia, and I stand by that. I don't care what anybody says. Livonia is fantastic. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Livonia, but I personally love it. I personally love it. Okay, so this part's going to stay open. I feel like we might need to cordon this section off though. Let me just what do you guys think? So say we were to do this and come this way. So this would block off this, and then this would be basically like a drive-through. Or should this be a chain link fence? So I was kind of thinking we're just gonna do this fast. It's not gonna be lined up perfect. So, or should it be chain link fence? So then this would be like a back alley that they drive through. We could add some parking, but I feel like that makes these areas too big. But maybe we would do chain link fence and then start it like here. Because that's what I was thinking. And then basically this would be parking for these guys. Like this, like this. And these would be a parking lot. This would be our roadway. Yeah. Let's start a follow train. Yeah, everybody drop a follow, guys. Let's do it. Most everybody here is probably already following. I appreciate the follow, Stony. I'm not saying I don't like it, but it's pretty underwhelming when you play a lot of PC. Oh, okay. So Livonia, absolutely. Livonia is very underwhelming when you're on PC. Yes, because there's so many different modded maps. But when I first started playing Livonia on console, I fucking loved it. I loved it. You know what? Honestly, dudes, I kind of like the concrete wall, the brick wall. I kind of like the brick wall. Like this. I mean, this is gonna have to be pulled back some, but I kind of like that. Time for you to go to the doctors. Mags, be careful. So hopefully it all works good for you. Yeah, I think this could actually work out, dudes. And then this would be like a turn-in parking lot. Then if anything, here, I'm just playing around now. Again, I know this is too close to the roadway. We'll have to pull it away. But say I do something like this. Just something like that, to where you have to turn into it. And this is all of the parking for these people. I don't know how I feel about that. No, I say we just keep it open, right? Livonia, you know, honestly, Livonia is not that small. I have really bad rainstorms coming through. Really, it's been raining for like the past 27 hours. So yeah, you guys, we might go in and out just a little bit today. I'm just trying to think if I like this or not with the concrete walls. I mean, this is okay because this is, but I feel like maybe these walls are a little out of place here. Maybe just a little out of place. Oh fuck, how do I want to do this? Definitely need a wall coming this way to section this off, because this is like our grocery store. Or I'm very new to coding but having fun. I'm trying to remake Livonia map more fun. So I mean, I have a lot of map edits for Livonia. I have a lot, but what I've always wanted to do, man, and I'm okay with telling people this idea because it would take a lot of work. But what I've always wanted to do with Livonia is go in, break down, remove every broken house in Livonia and replace it with a fixed house, like all of the rubble towns, completely fix them and make it like, and call it like Livonia rebuilt or something like that. As to where like the bombs never hit Livonia. There's nothing rubble, there's no destroyed towns, and just make it all like full-blown towns. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It would just take a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Yeah, see, I think this is okay. And then the police station here. What we'll end up doing with the police station, let's get rid of this. Let's go to my houses layer real fast, because the police station, we're gonna want some garages at it. And the garages are going to be on the concrete part of it. How do we do that? Where do we want our garages? Do we want our garages in the back? Because this will give me 2 garages. I could always just move this up just a little bit. It doesn't seem like a whole lot of parking space though, does it? That's why I was kind of thinking doing this back here. I mean, and that's enough, dude. That's definitely enough. And we can go like this. Yeah, there's enough space for that. Like that. Looks good, yeah? Spotify actually playing? It is. Yeah, we can do that. And then I'll just need a fence. What fence do I want? I think it looks kind of doesn't look too bad. This is this is only, as the sign says, a 25-mile-an-hour speed limit. So I think it's okay. I think this will be okay with it being just like that. We definitely need some chain link fence here. I think this will be, actually no, police stations are usually done with walls, right? Let me see how I did my police station in the city. What wall did I use? I used this wall. All right, well, that's the wall we're gonna use then. Grab this wall. I feel like we should probably do the same thing, leave a little like a shoulder so it's not right up against the wall or right up against the roadway. And then we're gonna have to just make this grass again. To be honest, I don't even know why I didn't think to leave a little bit of a grass streak out there. Should have. Yeah, this will actually work out fine, because then what we'll do is this piece here looks like this. Grab another one of these like this. This will be in the back. Slide this in like so. Here we go. Then we'll leave this little bit in the front. Yeah, right? No, that doesn't look right. This is gonna have to come to like at least right here. How's that? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. But let's follow it through and see what happens. I feel like we're gonna end up going onto the road. No, that follows it pretty damn tight, man. Follows it pretty damn tight. I feel like we're a little too close to the road though. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of these. Just come off just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, right? Then you got to think we're also, we're going to be getting rid of the one in the middle. Put a gate there. Does it look weird like this? think that might actually look a little bit weird. Here, let me see here. Do this real fast. See what it's gonna look like back here. Like that.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
That.
still a piece of
It
garbage.
doesn't look too bad, right? Yo, what's up, Warner? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I feel like this isn't too bad. And that's leaving enough space, right? I mean, this one is definitely not enough. So what we're gonna end up having to do here, I don't like that. So we have one of two options here. We could either leave, I can do like this, and I can do some ugly shit with it and like double up on the fence, which I'd rather not do. Like we can do that, which I don't think anyone's gonna even notice or pay attention to it. Or I can take this piece of fence right here, lay it down. Actually, do they have a broken one? I think this one doesn't have the broken one. I think this is the one where they climb under it. Yeah, they climb under it. Shit. It's like we can take this one and just lay it down and put like a truck over top of it. You know what I mean? Like a truck drove it over, crumbled it. Let me see what that would look like. You doing all right this morning, man? Harry, hey Jesse, I've been watching your map making videos. If I ever make a map on DayZ, unlikely. Oh, dude, do it, man. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's very relaxing. I do appreciate your support, though, buddy. Seriously, man. I really do appreciate the support, but I think you should just give it a go. You know, I started off by just doing map edits on editor. See what I'm saying? We can do like that. We can do like that. What do you guys think? Should I? So I could either A, break the fence like this, or B, I can double up the wall and completely close it in. I find myself with 100 hours free. Oh, it's gonna be way more than 100 hours, buddy. I've been working on this for well, the day after Christmas is when I started. And it's not like I do it every single day, but yeah, we've been grinding it, brother. It takes a while. So I'm thinking we can either do it like this way with the truck over top of the wall, or I can just double the wall up. 2,500 hours in and you're only 28% complete. Woo! How big is your map though, dude? Are you doing like a super big map? Oh, okay. Nice, dude. I would slide the truck the opposite corner and slide the wall down. Oh, like put him down here. Good shout. See what it looks like. Here, let me just delete this one. So what you're saying is do something like this. You know what we could always do? Honestly, instead of doing that at all, I can just put a gate right here. Like a small gate. Almost like there's a There's like a side entrance, like a side gate to the fence. Good. No, we'll take a look and see what that looks like. So Harry, when you say Harry, that's like the old school Harry, right? No Fingers Ferris Harry? Because we've actually met quite a few Harrys now, so please forgive me. All right, so let's lay this one down. Well, see, then I feel like I would have to lay that one down too. Oh, okay, nice. How you been, dude? I don't know if I like this, man. Well, if anything, now I can just kind of bring it like this. But we could put a gate right here, like a fence, you know what I mean? Like what is this one? Is this the big fence? That's the big fence, which is what we're gonna end up using here. So that's the right side. We're gonna delete this. We're going to use the left side. Like that. Bring this over to here. And this wall's gonna have to kind of suck in, which I hate it, but it is what it is. Like that. And we could put a small fence in here, you know what I'm saying? Hope people haven't played DayZ much this year at all. Dude, I honestly, like, I took a really long break from DayZ. A really long break. In fact, after all of that playing on Lux and stuff, I stopped playing DayZ for, oh my God, a little over a year.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And I was just doing, like variety style gaming. Yo, what up, Smurf? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I took a really long break from DayZ, man. I needed it because I played DayZ for just so fucking long, and then I got into making the maps, and dude, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Like I really have. Like I've really been enjoying this part of it. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. And I've met a lot of cool people. I've met a lot of cool people along the way. Bitch. Let's do this. I think I am going to try and just put a gate here. Like a little side gate. I think that might actually work out a little better for me with the way how it's not wanting to line up. Not that gate though. I have one in my, hold on. I'll just go to the city police station because I know I have one. At least I thought I did. Oh, I got rid of those gates. Fuck. Damn it. I got rid of those gates. Well, let's see what kind of gate we're going to then. Hard dicks and helicopters. That's it. That is what's up, my friend. That is what's up. Let me see here. This one? No. No. This one. Yeah, like one of these. There we go. Do this. Do that. And it fucking lines up perfect. There we go. I mean, it makes sense, right? To have like a little, like a just a little side gate, I guess. I don't know how these streamers that play 10 hours a day per day, 6 days a week. Yeah, well, see, that's just it. I end up getting very burnt out and tired of the game. I really do, man. Now building the map has been fun. It's been different. It's definitely been different. And I've been enjoying it. But yeah, in terms of like just playing DayZ, brother, it gets really fucking old. I don't know how they do it either. Like you gotta think, dude, there's no way at all that Paul, the Running Man Z, is still like thoroughly enjoying himself. There's just no way. Like, I can understand loving a game. I played World of Warcraft for fucking, you know, almost 15 years, doing the same thing over and over. Every time an expansion came out, I'd grind up, I'd raid, I'd PvP, and I'd Mythic Plus. But even then, I got tired of the fucking game. So like, I really feel like there's no way. There's just no way. I feel like we are gonna need sidewalk here, dudes. Are you building them? I'm building a map. Yeah, we're building a complete map right now, Harry. We've already been working on some of our end game stuff. This right here is just an add. So we built this town, and then this is just an add-on to the town that I feel like we probably didn't need to do, but it just made sense to do. I do feel like we need some sidewalk here, though. Oh my god. We'll probably end up putting a little parking lot right here and then having sidewalk go along. That way people can fucking get to their apartment buildings. I'm just gonna test. We're just gonna test, guys. Sidewalk. You see here. Where's my sidewalk at? Right here. Like, I feel like this sidewalk might be able, or might be easier to do. Like this. And a rounded, bro, Warner, listen, I'm about to show you something, man. You might have already seen it. This sidewalk was such a pain in my fucking ass that I never wanted to do sidewalk again because of, like, do you see how ugly this is? I don't give a fuck. That's how it's staying. Zero fucks given. It was such a pain in the ass to do this sidewalk that I told myself that I would never do sidewalk again. And here we are doing sidewalk. But this sidewalk's a lot easier to play with, I feel. Using this one, I feel like it's just easier to use. And I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna look a little like shit, but you know what? I don't care. Sidewalk looks like ass anyways. Especially in like in an apocalypse setting, the sidewalk would just look like shit. I mean, I kind of feel like it needs sidewalk here though, right? Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a must. And I wonder, being that this is kind of like the same angle all the way around, can we not just like copy big long, oh, you're a bitch. There we go. We'll just copy big fucking long pieces of it. We'll have to fix some of it, but I'd rather just go in and fix a few pieces than have to do all of it. I go one by one. I do not use the road tool. Welcome in, Selmer. How you doing today? But no, I get asked that a lot. I don't use the road tool. I don't use terrain processor. I do everything manually. And honestly, for me, it works out just fine. I don't struggle with it whatsoever. And I actually kick out my roads pretty fucking quickly. I mean, I've had some people say they swear by the road tool that I should be using that. But for me, honestly, this has been working just fine. In fact, this sidewalk can actually end right there. All right, let me go through. Let me fix whatever little sidewalk pieces need to be fixed, and then we're good to go, man. It actually wasn't that bad. And this sidewalk, we need to go just a little bit more with it. Right? Actually, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop it right here, and then I'll put a little parking lot right there. Brother, what did I do? What did I do? Bro, what? What did I do, man? What did I break? Did I break something? Did I do something? I went one by one as well.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, what's up, Coder? Welcome in, dude. All right, so let me grab my trees. Let's do this. Do this. Get those out of my way. My speed limit sign is gonna have to be moved. Hola, how's the mapping? It's been having fun. Almost 1,400 views and 100 likes. Jeez Louise, dude. I need to get my fucking... I need you to upload my TikToks then, man. Although I'll be honest, I really haven't been doing a whole lot of TikTok work. I haven't. But that's awesome, man. Let's go like this. Yeah, mapping's coming along. Mapping's coming along pretty good right now, dude. Coming along pretty good. Not gonna lie to you. All right, let me move some of these. I gotta move all these trees. So what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have my train builder window on for you guys here. We go to my trees. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat it. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna grab all the trees just like so. All that are gonna be in my way, and I'm just gonna grab it and I'm gonna move it down to the beach for right now. There we go. Now we're gonna go back to our houses. Like that. And let's adjust this as to how we want it. What? Check, son. Like, yes. Digima, hi. Please tell me how to replace the background on the satellite image so that I can see the original terrain texture, so that there is no background on top of it that I use for orientation. Thanks. I'm not understanding what you mean. Are you talking about in Terrain Builder? Where you can just come up here and you just hide the satellite image? Like, is that what you're talking about? Uh-oh. See, look right here. The last USB device is now functioned. Something's going on, Jareth. Something is definitely going on with that fucking the XLR. Something's not jiving right in it. I don't know what it is either. Is that what you mean, bro? And it's not, I don't think it's a skill issue, man. It's been crapping out on me for a while here now. Like this. Perfecto. The stop speed limit sign needs to come like over to here somewhere. There we go. It's looking all right. And then what we'll do is we'll put just a little parking lot right here. This will go fast too. Let's go to my trees. Let's move these trees out my way. Should be all right with this. Oh man, how am I gonna? Oh, with this shit on a fucking angle, this isn't gonna be fun, dudes. You know what? Fuck it. They ain't getting the parking lot. I don't even give a fuck about them. Oh, dude, no. So once you bake the satellite image into your map, Daytonema, you can't unbake it. You're gonna have to bake it with the original map that you had. So if you exported your stuff from L3DT, you're gonna have to bake that satellite texture back into your map. It's not something that you can just turn on and turn off. You can turn it on and turn it off inside of Terrain Builder, but as far as like baking it into your map, no, man, you've got to. That's it. That shit's baked, buddy. Like you gotta bake something else. Okay, so let me do like this. Grab a bunch of trees. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. But yeah, you're gonna have to find the original image and rebake it. Yeah, we just moved all these trees out to the beach and just so I can slide them back in whenever I need to be. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do.
Hey, Jason, I just wanted
Got a
you to
tree in
know
here?
you can go eat yourself a big old bag
Thought I
of
did.
hot wieners, okay? Love you.
Love you too, buddy. So that I could make the heist I want a train builder based on what you said. I just need to make a new satellite image. No. So just go back. Okay, so just reopen your project in L3DT. And then just the satellite image that you got from L3DT, just rebake that into your map. That's all you gotta do. Wieners. Big old bag of hot wieners, eh? Yeah, you just gotta rebake that image. That's all, buddy. So reapply that as your satellite image and then regenerate your layers. And then that'll be there. All of these trees need to fuck out of here. Just put them over here, I guess. Right now. All right, I'll work on that afterwards. All right, so the fire station, that's fenced in. We're not doing that. The sidewalk's just gonna end. There's a lot of maps that have it like that. In fact, I'll probably just bring the sidewalk over to about right here. Let me actually do that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Capata, what's up, you sexy bastard? Welcome in, man. Guys, Capata has been fucking putting in work, dude. Putting in work. Man's a menace. He has become an absolute menace, dudes. We're gonna do the same thing over here. We're just gonna swing it around. And then it'll just stop. Deer Isle has a lot of sidewalk that just stops, and if people love that, they'll be okay with it here. Thank you very much for answering. Would also like to know why you some of my shapes have duplicates. Even if I delete them, I delete the polygons from the map. After seeing the project and loading, the duplicates are loaded again. What do you mean the duplicate shapes? Like your polygons and stuff? Okay, I mean, what do you guys think about this? Should we just, this might actually work out. There you go. It's being weird. Should we put sidewalk along this? Then we'll, of course, we'll stop the sidewalk. We'll stop the sidewalk like right there. Yeah. No, that kind of looks dumb. I think I'm going to scrap the gemstone mining. We can find something else to keep the people entertained. Wow, what's up with the gemstone mining? Is it hard? Like, is it hard to set up or something? Nah, let's get rid of this. I don't like it. Is it really? I feel like everything is a lot of work in DayZ, man. That, honestly, what you're going through right now, Smurf, and that realization is why I've always just done vanilla servers. Because every time I feel like, oh, you know what, I want to do this, I'm just like, that's too much fucking work, man. It's just too much work. Okay. So this is fine. This is fine. We just got to put some fire trucks outside. We'll decorate this a little bit. We're about to just come to the decorations part. So there's a way to do that. So if you come right here, right? And you come up here and you go to shapes, find my name. These are all of the different shapes that you have on your fucking map. Those are my polylines. Those are my polygons. Like, everything's there. You can make sure they're deleted out of there. You might have a fix for sidewalk soon. Dude, I've always wanted to just make a fucking asphalt road that has sidewalk, like literally has sidewalk attached to it. You know what I'm saying? That way you just place the road and it's got sidewalk on both sides. Had to find events and probability, then geez Louise, man. Oh, it could be done in Blender. After saving and restoring, they appear again. That's very odd. I've never had my shapes, like once I delete my shapes, they're just gone. Yeah, that's very odd. You officially rigged and dude, we're gonna have to sit in a call and you're gonna have to teach me these things, man, because brother, all I did was give you the basics and you have taken off with it. Like, holy shit. You have learned so much more than I could even fathom to have learned. All right, let's do our parking lot real quick, guys. So let's save this. We're in our houses. There's actually something that I want to go for real fast that I think will be very cool to have. Of course, that's not there. There we go. This one will work. This is looking good. Oh, I appreciate that, Sign by Sad. Welcome in. Yeah, this was what we just started working on yesterday, or the other day, Friday. We were just going to do the town, but then we figured we needed the police station, and then now it's just turned into all of. That's how mapping works. You are the first person who would help me in 30 hours of these problems. Thank you very much. Lots of forums, videos, no one could help me. Listen, man, if you're listen, Daytomia, if you're not, or Daytohima, I'm sorry, I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. If you're not in the Discord, man, join the Discord. There's quite a few people in there that would more than happy to help. And then I'm always happy to help, man. I'm always happy to help. Need to learn more about Object Builder. I'd like to learn how to make custom guns and cars. It's fun, dude. It's fun. Oh, Smurf, I don't know, you probably weren't here yet. Check it out, man. Coming along, it's coming along. Oh yeah, yeah, it's coming along. We just got to decorate it up. The diner makes you think of fall. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I just want this map Signed by Sad is basically, I want it to be more Americanized. So if you'll notice, like I went through and I've made a bunch of street signs that are actually like American. Like a lot of everything that I'm doing is just American. In fact, all of my signs, we're making American style signs because I want them. This map is supposed to be based on America. So I'm trying to get rid of all of anything that has Russian on it, and we're trying to make our own type of stuff. And the gas station, so there's a set of gas stations on the workshop. It's these right here, and this is a Shell, but I feel like this just doesn't fit DayZ. I feel like it's very cartoony, right? Like it's very I mean, it would be great, but the asset's not for DayZ. This asset is more for like a Unity engine game or something, so I don't want to use them. So that's what we've been working on, is just bringing in our own stuff. We made these. This was very fun. We made these on stream, and we actually put these on the Steam Workshop. Everything's workable on them. Everything works. But yeah, we did this. This was like a 4-hour stream of just learning how to make stuff, and we finally made these. Ow, ow, ow. So we got some dumpsters, some American style dumpsters. Kapata has also sent me some dumpsters that I got to bring in, so we can have a little bit of a mixture on dumpsters. But we've got American dumpsters. I've brought in a complete overhaul of a playground system. So there's the monkey bars. The other parts are in there. This, I still have to flip this because the PAA got this backwards, the Comic World part, but a comic book store that'll end up going in one of our cities. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what we've been doing, man, is we've been trying to just have our own like custom assets. We brought in our own trailer. Is this anywhere? Honestly, no. It's just an American, in the American islands. The terrain here. The terrain is 100% custom. Let me turn off this window real fast. Terrain is 100% custom. I designed the terrain myself. Turn off the trees. There we go. So I designed the terrain myself, and everything is completely accessible by boat. You can travel around the entire map by boat. Everything is interchangeable, like how do you say that? So, here's a bridge. You can come down into here, drive back out. You can, you come back around. Like, you can basically get anywhere on the map by boat, anywhere. And it's nowhere specific in America. It's just American. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to end up doing is, turn my terrain builder window back on. What I'm going to end up doing, and it's going to take some time, like I'm nowhere near done, but if we come down here, I'll show you real quick. So you see how like these food stalls and how like these stores right here, they have Russian names on them. Well, what I'm actually going to be doing is things like this. Being that I can't crack open their P3D and like completely edit their models, I do know we have some other food stands that are going to be brought into the game. But I will be doing, so like for instance, this billboard right here. Place the billboard. What? Oh, it's being weird. Hold on a second. It doesn't want to place. I'm so stupid. Because I have my tree layer hidden and I'm clicked on trees. There we go. So if we put this down, right? What I can do is I can scale this up. This is my plan. I'm going to scale this up. And then I'm just going to cover these signs. So I already have a billboard model where I've removed this, I've removed the feet. So it's like just a billboard, but then I'm going to basically cover these signs and I'm going to make them American signs. And I'm going to do that for everything that has like Russian signs, and we're just going to make our own. Like we'll cover that up. We'll cover up all of these. And that's one of the reasons why I want my own custom gas station, is because I don't want the sign in Russian. Yeah, I just want it to be more Americanized, you know? That's why we're trying to bring in I mean, it's still going to have a lot of the same assets. This one, I'm going to try and find a way to maybe reskin this. If I can't reskin this, then I'm going to just bring in my own store model, like my own lootable grocery store type thing. So it's been a fun process, man. We've really been learning. I've been learning a lot about like object builder and just bringing in custom stuff. So I've been having fun with it, dude. I've been having fun with it. And that's honestly, that's what I just try and stress to everybody. Like, if you're going to take on something like this, just have fun with it. Just try and have fun with it. So right now we're about to build a parking lot. So I actually need to go to my sidewalk layer. And then where's our last parking lot we did? I think it was over here. Yes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab those 2 items. I'm just going to do this. Like that. Then we're going to build this to be a parking lot. I get your musical needs out of me now. I'm back. Nice. How's the boy doing? He's good, man. He's good. He's still kinked up, but he's much better today than he was yesterday. That's for damn sure. Oh, did you go out? You go jam out some music real quick, man? Yeah, he's doing better today for sure. Definitely still kinked up. He's definitely still walking all twisted and whatnot, but he's doing better. Yeah. So we kept him home today because, like I said, he's still walking around like all kinked up, but he's not doing too bad. I think that's enough, right? I'm a very big advocate on copy paste, folks. Very big advocate on it. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take this one and put it down here. Oof. Here we go. Got our parking lot. Played along with it for a while. I wish I could play guitar, man. I really do. Like, I was trying to teach myself there for a while, but I could never like really get good with it. But I really wish I could, man, because that'd be fucking awesome. Let's no, I'm gonna grab these. Grab this. Do we want that there? No, we don't. I don't think we want one in the middle. What I wanted to do is I wanted to find something for these. Let me go back to, I think I had this on trees, didn't I? No. Oh, that's on houses? Yeah. I kind of wanted to put some trees in the middle here, but maybe we don't do trees. This is just basically you pull in, this is a parking lot. So I feel like we should definitely fence this in a little bit more. Like maybe do something like this. Maybe we'll just do 2 on either side. Then add another one of these. That way they pull in here and then they can park. That looks pretty good, right? Couple of car wrecks, and that's what I'm thinking. We're just gonna put some cars in here and just call it done. We're not gonna do the middle part. I think that's just me going too much. Probably don't even need that. All right, let's go to our wrecks. Wrecks. I feel like I'm wasting way too much time on this part. But like I said, I don't want to release this map and then have it like completely undone, you know? I want it to be, there's definitely going to be some there's definitely going to be some updates to the map, sure, but for the most part I want it to be kind of done. Light poles, yeah, we could put some light poles in. I'll have to find a spot for the light poles, which means I'd have to adjust the parking spots. Put some cars in here. Like that. This. Boom. And maybe one over here. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll put some, well, we're gonna have to put some light poles this way, I would think, like aiming into the parking lot, right? I could just put them in the corners, but light poles. All right, so Ducky, light poles is going to be on my final, that'll be on my my beauty pass. That'll be on the beauty pass. Okay, so we've got this big area here, and I was going to do parking in this area. That's kind of why I have this big like this. Yeah, that'll be on like the beauty pass, you know what I'm saying? Like once I come through, because I'm gonna eventually, what I'm gonna do is once I get like my building foundations down, I'm gonna start back at the beginning of the map, and I'm gonna go through and just hit every area and just do like all of my fine detailing, which most likely is gonna be done in editor, because I feel like editor is just easy for that. But I feel like we need to have some parking, so we could put a few parking spots on the front of the building and then some parking spots along the side of the building. That's what we'll do. So let's do this. Like that. I probably don't want this one yet. We're gonna go like this, bam, and bam. Oh, that works out perfect. And we'll put some parking right there, and then we'll have some like dumpsters and shit like that, and crashed cars and whatnot. Think they're too close to the building? You know what we could do? I could add the parking spots like this. Then we could add some planters. So we can go like that, and then I can go to my, let's see here, to my houses, grab this thing. Bitch. We could do this. And we can put some bushes in there. That'll look good. We'll just do 3. Go to our trees. It's gonna be here. Grab some little bushes. That one's too fucking big. There you go. If your girl, yo, what's up, fella? Welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Here we go. That one's too big. What is this one? There we go. That's a little bit better. To make sure that it doesn't clip into the building, you know what I mean? It can go through the window, but it can't be clipping into the building. Plus, this will add a little bit of protection for people in here looting. They can't be shot through the windows. Know what I mean? Perfect. I'm digging that. I like that. All right, so this one's a little off. There we go. Yeah, that's fun. It's fine. It'll work. Now, here's the thing. Should I put the parking against this, or should I just put it along the wall? Because we could just put this along the wall, dude. I'm thinking on the wall. Yeah, I think it would look better on the wall. These can be out front. This is like the employee parking. And then the patron parking will be out here along the wall. Yeah, I'm digging that. That looks a little bit better. It's dead. It's about dead. 9. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's grab this thing, put one of these back here. And then what I need is an ambulance. Where are the, so this is something that I haven't been able to find. Where are the ambulances?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
all I
I'm
have are
still
the
a piece
fire
of
trucks.
garbage.
Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Welcome in, dude. So the fire, okay, so the closest thing is the fire truck. Okay, so it is the fire truck. That's what I thought. If I was to bring in an ambulance, I'd have to do it myself. So let's just, how about what we'll do is we'll put the ambulances out front. Get you rid of you. All right, I don't want it to be completely like chock full of cars either. All right, that works. On the side door. I did get the message about the bot. Yeah. So you can, well, so there's a lot of scripts you can run on your server hosting that will automatically check for workshop updates and keep your server updated. Let's go to our house player. So I have to do one more parking lot for this, but I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna copy this and I'm gonna flip it onto the side of the building and this side. Let's just grab this. We need a dumpster. I feel like what we need to do though. Hold on a second. There's something I want to do. Let's go back to my fences real fast. We're gonna come over here. Yeah. Did I not put these on my fucking fences layer? Oh my lord. What did I put this on? This houses? All right, it's on my houses layer. Perfect. Doesn't need to be on houses, but that's where I guess it's gonna be for now. We're gonna change this to fences over here. So copy that down. And then this is gonna get switched to fences. We're gonna go to our fences layer. You could tell in the beginning, dudes, I really didn't know what I was doing. All right, so we actually don't need, because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna use the wall as its own thing. You know what I'm saying? With that, we're gonna go like this. So we probably don't even need this corner piece. We're gonna go like that. Hold on, no. If we're gonna use that wall, then all I need is this. Whoops. Looks like this. This. Grab everything. Move so it's in the corner like so, and then just get rid of that one. There we go. Actually, we might need this to be behind a gate, right? No, this needs to be a little bit bigger. Like that. And then we'll put a gate here. That way the dumpster guys can actually get in there and fucking pull the dumpsters out. All right, is that going through or no? Shouldn't be. Nope. Okay, we're good. And then we can put our dumpster in here. There we go. Yeah, we'll put a gate. Let's see here, fences. We click on this gate here. Thinking what we'll do. Not that one. Is this one? We could go like this. Okay, we could do that, because then what I can do is I'll get rid of this. This gate would go like right there. Then we'll just slide this over like this. Go to my sidewalk layer real fast. Delete this one. Come on, dude, grab this. There we go. There we go. Sure. That looks stupid or no? That looks all right. Yeah, I think that's fine. We got a dumpster in there. Let's go back to our houses layer. Like that. Now also what we need to do real fast while we're in here is let's go to residential. Throw a few garbage bins in here as well. Then we also want to grab, where did I put those? Oh, they're right across the street. Hold on. These. Let's do this.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Like that. Oof. Yeah. There we go. Yo, what's up, Liberty? Welcome in, dude. All right, let me go back and fix my fences, because this one got all janked up now. There we go. If you click on the selection tool on the right, the pointer finger on the right. Yeah. It tells you what it's on. For the most part, I kind of remember where I put them for the most part. This one actually needs to be spun so people can actually get in there and loot. I think that's not too bad. Then also what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to back to my houses layer. I'm going to click on one of these dumpsters here. And then we're going to throw garbage everywhere. Yeah. Raven's father, hey, thanks again for your help today. Absolutely, no worries. I hope you're well, Raven. Dude, you gotta have the little dumpster corrals, man. Got to. We're gonna put one for here too, for our store. This is coming along all right, man. It's coming along all right. I will say, ooh, you know what we're gonna do? Let's throw one of these bad boys in there too. Why not? Have some toxic waste in there, right? Yeah, here we go. 6 days till you're almost 40. Holy shit. Guys, we are currently running ads on Twitch. Now's a good time to get up and stretch. Ooh. Felt my back pop on that one. That was a good one. Like that. Do some fine tuning. Perfect. All right, so let's go back to our sidewalk. Come on, there you go. Oh yeah, looking fucking good, man. It's looking good. So we're gonna put some parking along that side. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Although, so being that this is like the loading dock area, right? Oh, exclamation point join to get on the dungeon, guys. All fine. Carrier pouch is textured well now, and my first mod soon to be released. That's what's up, Revan. That's what's up, man. Okay, so let's go to our houses. I'm thinking for the store, we bring it more like this. And maybe we add some parking in the front too. And then the back, this is where the semi trucks would load. Yeah. We'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. Like that. My last curb is crooked. You're crooked. You're crooked. Hey, it's all right. It's curb, Silent Stalker. It's curb. Yo, what's up, Tiff? Welcome in. Let's see here. You use Brave browser? I don't know what Brave browser is. So I use Opera. I use the Opera browser, and it's actually been really good for me. What do you guys think? Yeah. We'll do it like that too. Perfect. All right, so go to Rex. Yeah, I like that. I like that. But see, here's the thing about curb. All right, I've done a lot of curb. I've done a lot of sidewalk in my life, especially inspecting it. I can tell you this right now. Curb and sidewalk are never perfect. Never. If anything, it's one of the things that go bad first. Always crooked, always look like absolute shit. Like that. Grab some lattes. Hatchback O2. Put you in there. Oh yeah. And maybe one of these. You know, I feel like we haven't used enough of these. Put one over here too. Then we'll go with the black one. Right there. That looks good. That looks all right. Yo, what's up, Jerzon? Welcome in, dude.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
How you doing today, brother? Oh, ducky duck. Need that, my ducky duck. All right, watch out, buddy. Okay, so this is looking good. Let me go ahead and save real fast. Now I feel like we need to put another garbage system like right in here. So maybe what I'm thinking is this car we get rid of, and then we get rid of those two. And we're gonna do the same thing that we've done here. So let's go to our fences. Put a gate right there. Then let's grab one of these bad boys. Okay, you know what we'll do is we'll grab one. Actually, fuck it, we'll grab two. Then we'll build our little key ourselves. Let's go like that. Very minute here, man. Very minute. And like that. Perfect. I like it. I'm digging it. Hey, I appreciate the YouTube subscription, Revan. Okay, so we've got that. Back to our houses. Like this. Okay, so this is a grocery store, so there's gonna be a lot more boxes in here, I think. There we go. Yeah, looks fine. I'm thinking it looks perfect. Do this, throw this in here. Hey, my charger's out there, buddy. Just plug my phone in. And see? Like that. Throw some of this crap around. Why not? Then also, I feel like what we need to do is we need to grab this right here. Did not want to do that. Oh, you bitch. Put some garbage cans by the doors, right? Gotta have some garbage cans on your way in. Then we've got this. Should we put like some sort of little fence around this so people can't fall off? Or maybe, you know what I've never seen on this? What I've never seen anybody do? I have never seen anybody. Hold on a second. Come down here real quick. Never seen anybody put these up. Let's go do that. Right? I feel like I've never seen anybody put like tables and chairs outside the thing. Like, so say you go in there, like this is Costco, man. They got a fucking deli station and stuff. You come out here, you can eat your sandwich. Like nobody ever does that. Okay. This dumpster, oh, son of a bitch. This dumpster here. Probably don't need another dumpster out here, but I think what we do need is some more of these. Put some garbage cans. Where do I want to put the garbage cans? Put one down here by the stairs. Then we'll put one over here. This is for people to throw away their trash as they're done eating. Here we go. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll keep this just open. This will just be open. I think what we need to do is we need to go back to our Rex. We grab the fire truck here. Need to line these bad boys in front of the firehouse. And then I'm also thinking what we need to do. Good shout. Yeah, vending machines. Damn good shout. Let me go back to my houses. I didn't even think of that. I can't remember where the fuck the vending machines are. That's okay. I know exactly where we have some vending machines. We've got some vending machines here. The vending machines are in structures. Okay, that makes sense. It's not in residential, it's just in structures. All right, so we'll put one. Put a vending machine there. And then inside here gets filled with stuff. But we'll put another vending machine right here. I don't think putting a vending machine right here is going to fuck with the proxies. It shouldn't, but oh God, hold on. Floating. Which makes me think this one's floating too. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's a good shout. Good shout. All right, so then we got our fire station. Now, part of me wants to put some garages along the fire station, or in the back of the fire station too. Kind of like we've done here, but back here. So let me see how many garages we can actually fit. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll put three of them back here. I like that. Okay, so let me grab these. Let me slide these out. So let's go to our fences real fast. So this fence needs to go like that. All right. Do this. Let's do this. All right, go to my fences real quick, and then we're gonna go like that and like this. Slide them bad boys. All right, so this one's gonna be clipping pretty fucking hard. So how can we fix this? Gotta figure out how we're gonna fix that, because that one lines up like perfect there. Oh shit. Shit. See, and if I scale this down some, it's just gonna look fucking stupid. So maybe we only do the 2 garages. Yeah, so let's just do the 2 garages. That way this doesn't look all fucking janked up like that. I feel like this one goes right to the front. We'll put this one. What's up with that? You see that shit? Doesn't have to go to the front. Fuck it. Over fences. Spin this bad boy so it's at least straight. Yeah, that works. And then what I'll do is I'll just grab this fence here. and pray to the mother of God that it actually fucking fits. And it's not going to. Why would it? You know, it would make far too much sense for it to actually fit, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're gonna be off by a lot. Son of a bitch. Look at this. Look how much that's off. By like 2 feet. Oh, I hate this game so much sometimes, dudes. All right, so this is how we're gonna fix this. So make sure that there's no clipping. In both of these. All right, so that one clips now. All right, so no clipping there, no clipping there. All right, so that's good now. Go like this. Oh, this will work out, because now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab these poles. Come on, you bitch. Put a pole right there. Then where it goes into the wall, we're just gonna put a pole. And then another pole. I don't think anybody will really notice. No one's gonna notice that, right? I don't think they'll notice that. Beautiful. I mean, it's not beautiful. We've got some clipping there, and that really fucking bothers me. But I'm trying to hide the clipping in the pole. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, that'll be all right. It'll be all right. And then we can go back to our houses. Let's add some piles of garbage, man. Okay, let me just click on this garbage pile real quick. If it's gonna want to let me click it. There we go. I'm looking for the long one. I don't think I want that one. What is this one? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go with that one, right? Place a bush. Yeah, we're gonna put bushes are gonna be all up in here. All up in here. How you doing, Mad Dragon? Welcome in. All right, so let's do that. I'm digging this. I'm digging it. As far as the garbage cans go, let's add a dumpster over here. Oh, we didn't want that. I wanted the garbage can. Here we go. Ooh, can we fit two? Show enough can. There we go. We got some dumpsters. But maybe another. No, we don't need another dumpster over here. All right, there we go. We got some dumpsters. That kind of fills in that area. This is fine. Let's go ahead and add, maybe what we'll do is we'll put one of these garages or one of these trucks back here. Another one back here like they're being worked on. I'm digging it. I'm digging it so far. Yeah, it's going to look completely different once we actually move in some trees. So like once I move in these bushes and shit, and there's bushes right in here, no one's going to notice that little bit of clipping. They're just not. Yeah, we'll add some tire stacks. I've got a lot of stuff over here that we can grab and add. That's gonna make this all feel much better. We got lots of stuff, lots of stuff. We'll grab some of these. Where do I want to put these? Put it like right there. Let's grab some tires. Where's that thing at? Where's my, there it is. These tires are gonna be a pain in the ass to grab. Does not want to let me grab that tire pile for some fucking reason. Let's do this. Shit. Come on. See how like there's no hook point to it? There we go. Let's grab this. Put another stack of tires over here. I'm really liking what I did with this tire here. This is just basically a single tire. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna spin it. And then I go like this. Lean it up against the wall. Oh yeah, perfect. Bro, that gamer's culture, they are soft. They are. That's a pocket tee. Jareth has one. Jareth has one. I think they're all right. So I've gotten quite a few shirts. God damn it. I've gotten quite a few shirts from them, and I like them. I've got the JC flag one. I've got the Ham Daddy one. I've got the United We Game one. What I want to get is I want to buy one of the hats. The Gamer Skull shirt. Wait, which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? The best shout out I did for you on the tire? What happened? Oh, flipping it. So here's the thing. The dynamic events, the burning tire stacks. The only problem I don't like about that is the amount of particles that it lets out. It just makes your server laggy, like unnecessary lag, if that makes any sense. Like I feel like adding those is just a little too much. Do you know where they're at? To be honest, I haven't updated I haven't re-extracted my game tools since. Yeah, I haven't extracted my game tools, so I'm not 100% sure as to actually where they're even at. Yeah, anytime you add stuff that's got particles, your server has to load those particles, which can make it it just adds lag. It adds lag that doesn't need to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no reason for that lag to exist. Because I feel like it's not necessary. You know what I mean? All right, so let's add some decor. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of the clothing from there, and everything seems pretty fire. Like everything's been very comfortable for me. Nothing has been uncomfortable yet. But the one is a pocket tee. So it has a pocket in the front with the logo on it, and then on the back of it, it's got the big skull. It's pretty cool. Jareth's got one. All right, so let's do this. Do this. That's the only way I know what it looks like, because I saw him wearing it. Like that. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Let's go for more. Let's go for more like miscellaneous crap. This metal crate. Son of a bitch. I don't know why we would need a metal crate, but you know what? Let's throw one down. What else we got here? Garbage pile. We still have to do these lamps. So I have to place some lamps. Which right here will, god damn it. Right here will work because we could just place them kind of like between this. We'll put one there and we'll put one like right there. And as far as the lamps go in here, this is going to be a little bit trickier. I don't know where we would put these lamps at. Really, the lamp posts are going to be going along the road, but I'll get to the lamp post whenever I do my beauty phase. Because I'm going to go through and I'll add lamps to the roads, maybe power lines. Not 100% sure yet on the power lines, but maybe. All right, let me bring all my trees in while I'm thinking about it. These are all the trees we copied and took away. So all of these trees have to come back in. These are all on sand and we don't want that. This. Oh boy. I didn't realize how many trees that we actually fucking moved out of here, dudes. If you haven't realized it yet, I really like trees. I like the overgrown look. I like the trees. I like the bushes. I like all of it. We haven't even checked this area out yet in game. I haven't even tested it. We'll do that today. I'll actually pack the map and we'll go test this today and see what it looks like. Because we did not test it yesterday. Or Friday, I should say. All right, let's put some trees over in here. Does this house look crooked to you? It's straight with the road. It's crooked here though. Because this road isn't fucking straight. But you know what? You won't be able to tell down in the ground. All right, let's keep bringing these up. So like you see out here how I have all of these rock textures right here. So I've done this on purpose. You see how this is all like a rock texture, then we have sand and then rocks. Everywhere where you see a rock texture is going to be my placeholder where I'm actually going to have rocks. So the beaches are going to be very rocky, sandy. It's going to look so good once it's done. Looking good, dude. Oh, what's up, Demon? Welcome in, brother. I heard you guys got some really good mapping done this weekend. You guys made some good progress, eh? You're gonna have to post some screenshots in your Discords, man, so I can actually kind of keep up with what you guys are working on. I see all of this needs to be up in here. Like this. And then I'm eventually gonna have to update this area on the dev server. Like that, like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so got this. Little parking area is about done. Move these trees around. I'm gonna grab some of these trees and actually bring them over here. Gonna move them so they actually fucking make sense. All right, so let's grab some of those, post these little baby trees here. Put one big tree over here, mainly for the shadows. So these big trees are mainly for the shadows. Shadows add so much to a DayZ map, and I don't think people utilize shadows enough. All right, so this is fine. So we need to put some, we need to do up this police station. I still need to do this school. Fucking hell. Still gotta do the school, guys. Now, what's crazy is most schools that I've seen in DayZ, they leave this center part grass, and I don't know why. I personally think it looks like shit with the grass. I think it might be better. Well, I mean, I know why, because it's supposed to be like a grass courtyard. Yeah, we'll have to get with that later. Okay, so a lot of these trees. Grab these trees and bring these over here. So the reason why I'm using these pine trees, one, I really like the way the pine trees look, and two, if I ever make this a winter map, all of these trees will remain green, and they just look so fucking good. Or what they could do is when they do the override, they could turn all the trees into the new Sakal pine trees. Regardless,
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Kapata, you are fast as fuck, boy. You going nuts with it, man. You're going faster than me. I spent last night, I spent probably like 2.5 hours in Blender. Excuse me. Trying to make a cap for that bunker, and I just couldn't do it, dude. I just couldn't figure it out. I was getting so frustrated. I finally said screw it and just left it alone. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't give a shit anymore. So let's go back to our sidewalk. We need to add a little bit of a parking area for the police station. Son of a bitch. Where are we gonna let them cops park? All right, let's let them park in the front. Oh, this is, I don't know. Where are we gonna park these cops at? Might have to move this police station back just a little bit more. They can park right here in the front. because we got our garages. Son of a bitch. I keep doing that. See what I'm saying? See what we got going on there? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, the bunker top's almost done. I tried. So Striker made us one. Striker did make us one, but I need it to extend about 10 to 15 feet on all sides. That way I can cut the hole in the ground, place it, and be done with it. So I was just trying to make it bigger, but I just couldn't figure it out, man. I was getting so pissed off last night. So pissed off. I'm trying to think what would make sense. It would make sense to have the son of a bitch. So if this happens, guys, if what just happened, if that happens to you, you just go to your smooth brush, set your factor to 0, and then just bump it, and it'll put it back into place. Do this. Let me actually move this house back. At the police station. Move it back like so. Open up this parking just a little bit more. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking. You know what? Instead of actually having like parking spot, I don't think I'm gonna actually have parking spots here. Let's just get rid of this shit. And we'll just play some wrecked cop cars. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just place one. Because I can't be fucked. Like that. See here, what other police cars we want? Let's use this one. And we'll just kind of park them somewhere in here. Two parking lots. I didn't a price for the self-portrait on your store page. How much is that? Wait, what do you mean? You didn't a price for the self-portrait? Oh, just the picture of me smiling? You know, I gotta say, I started on that, and then I just kind of gave up pushing the merch. Yeah, I mean, this will be fine. This is, yo, what's up, gaming? Welcome in, dude. Too much gaming. There's never too much gaming, my friend. Never too much gaming. Yeah. Now, these right here, I wonder how this would fill out. Like, I wonder if you'd actually be able to loot that. We're gonna test this. We're gonna test this. How you doing today, Too Much Gaming? Yeah, we're gonna test this out and see what it looks like. I will say yes, an extra large is actually an extra large. They're like Glidden shirts, man, or Gildan shirts. Yo, I appreciate the hearts on YouTube. Again, I don't know what it does, but I appreciate you. All right, so let me save this real fast. Go back to our houses. Don't really feel like we need a dumpster in here. If anything, we just maybe need to grab some of this. Just grab some debris. We'll throw some wreckage, some boxes and shit like that out. Let me see what else we got. Garbage bins. We'll throw some garbage bins out there. See, these are I don't know if I want to use these garbage bins or not. I guess we could. Ever. Or you said a little bit is for police cars, otherwise there will be lots of it. Oh, no. So here's the thing, Revens. Here's the thing. There is going to be lots of police loot here, and that's what I'm happy with. And that's what I want. All right, because this map is not going to have a bunch of military presence. I want this to be more civilians. God damn it. I want this map to be more civilian style loot. So there's going to be a lot of civilian loot, a lot of hunting loot, police loot. You'll still be able to get military weapons, but the main focus is going to be civilian warfare. You know, I come spread the love, fam. Well, I appreciate the shit, man. I really do, dude. Okay, I'm just trying to think of what else we can throw in here to make it kind of feel run down. Maybe some pallets. Let's throw some pallets over here. Why not? We're just gonna go to our misc stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What are these? What are oh, some flower pots? That's not what we want, but no. A flower lamp. What the fuck is a flower lamp? Oh, okay. Sure. Fuel station build, fuel station feed. I mean, what do you guys think about that? Should we put some should they have their own little fuel pump here? That'd be kind of cool. Just like to give them their own little fuel pumps. And then what you do with that, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, then where's the fuel tank, right? So what you do is, where did we do that at? I feel like we added it over here. Yes. So what you do is you take this thing, right? You place one down, then you just sink it into the ground, and you have just these things sticking out. Now, a lot of people might not know what this does or what this means, but that would be like an underground fuel tank. You know what I'm saying? So you put like an underground fuel tank over here. Bitch. You want the smaller white one? What's this guy right here? Put the white one down. I mean, honestly, I guess we could just have it sitting up, but there's not enough room in here for that. Unless I was to move these cars, which I could just easily move these cars. So we can. A family fucking friendly shirt. Yo. Oh shit, guys. Exclamation point enter. Type exclamation point enter in chat. And you get a chance to fucking win a free shirt. Let's go. You have 180 seconds. So exclamation point enter in the Twitch. I think it's Twitch chat only. In the Twitch chat. All right. And yeah, you just get a chance to win a shirt. Do it. Do it now. You only get 180 seconds. It's only 180 seconds. Better put it in there. Better put it in there. It handles everything. It like literally picks everything. Exclamation point, enter. And then it automatically chooses somebody. I wonder, can I enter my own, can I enter the own giveaway? Or would that be kind of, that I think that'd be kind of sleazy, yeah? Let's go to houses. It says an anonymous gifter. Well, I appreciate you, anonymous. Very much so, man. It's awesome of you, dude. This one here, that's like a propane tank. Better put in there exclamation point enter, boys. Better do it. It goes quick. It goes quick. I don't know if I should enter my own or not. No, I won't do it. I won't enter. I won't enter. It looks like War Nerve is going to be the one getting it. He's going to get it. There you go. Kangu's in there. He's got it. He's got it. Appreciate the follow. Revin on Twitch. Oh, you better hurry up, dude. Exclamation point enter. Quick. Better do it. So this is more like propane, bro. So I think if we're going to do fuel, it's got to be one of these. Hey, what about a tank medium? Yeah, we got this. There we go. Son of a bitch, it did it again. All right, let's go like that. Well, we could do the same thing here. We can go like this. Yeah, then we'll just put one fuel pump there. Yeah, that'll work. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Go to the Rex. All right, so it's literally going to, it just picks somebody at random. Well, out of those who entered. And then it does everything for you. So Tengu got it. Tengu got it. So you have to, what does it want you to do? You have to click that link. You click the link and then it handles everything. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Much love to you, brother. Ah, you were too late there, Revin. Too late. Sorry, man. Sorry, buddy. Okay, that's fine. That looks good. Okay, so let's go back to my houses. We need to go to, where's it at? Where's it at? Fences, no. Residential. Let's go to the miscellaneous stuff. Here we go. So we could throw some boxes around here. I like the scaffolding idea too. That might be something we do. Throw scaffolding on the side. Grab one of those. Grab some chairs out here. Like they were just chilling while they were working on some shit. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was an anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifter. That shirt is so, that's like one of the old school shirts, man. The old, like, so if you type in exclamation point FFF, that used to be one of our little inside jokes on the channel, is that, you know, the channel is supposed to be family fucking friendly. That's an old school thing. I didn't even know that was still on there. Jeez Louise. I want to make my own notice board too, guys. Okay, so there's no shitters. There's no bathrooms inside the police station whatsoever, which doesn't make any sense. At least not this one, because this is a village one. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna put some Porta Johns back here. A new giveaway? Holy fuck! Exclamation point join, guys. This is the giveaway for the JC logo. Oh, dude, this is a sweet ass shirt. This is a sweet ass shirt. Here, I'll show you what this one is. Right here, guys. So this shirt's sweet. It's got a badass fucking skull logo on the back, and then on the front of it, it's just got the American flag JC logo, and it's a pocket tee. So Raven on Twitch, you have to do exclamation point enter, the way Warnerve just did. Yeah, this is a fucking sweet shirt. It looks good. It looks good. I've seen it. I've seen that one in person. It looks good. Seriously, whoever's doing this, man, does it say anonymous still? I have that shirt. It's a nice shirt. Yeah, it's a nice shirt. So exclamation point enter, dudes. There you go. There's the two of them. Am I allowed to do my own giveaway? Or can I join in on the giveaway? I won't. I'll let you guys just do it. You guys just get it. Okay. So, and the giveaway option is really cool because like whenever it goes through, you literally get to choose this, like the size, everything. It handles everything. It's a really cool feature. What else do we want in here though, man? Advert column, no. Ladders, no. One houses. Guess we just do some garbage everywhere. Like that. I know. I don't understand it, man. I think a lot of people just pull me up and they tab me up and then they just lurk while they're at work, man. That's what I think it is. I don't know how to get more. I don't know how to get more like interaction in a sense. Working and lurking confirmed. See, Bo, hey, there's a giveaway going on right now. It's a free shirt. Exclamation point join. Oh, it's too late. Raven got it. Oh man. Too late, doggy dog. It was exclamation point enter. It's too late, man. It's over. It's game over. We got it. That's an exclamation point join. There, join this. I can't win to save my life. Dude, I don't win anything. I can't win fucking anything in my life. Don't worry. I totally understand. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. The retro mug doesn't come as a 20 ounce? What you talking about, Willis? It should. Hold on. Well, let's fucking fix that, yeah? Give me 1 second. Oh, for some reason this particular mug doesn't, it won't go to a 20 ounce. It's only 11 or 15, sadly. I don't know why. Maybe we just chose the wrong mug. You know, it is me. That's completely logically So that's like a logical thing, you know. I fuck up. Probably just chose the wrong thing, man. Although a 20-ounce mug is massive. Who the fuck wants that much coffee? Like, isn't 20 ounces a lot of coffee? I feel like that's just a lot. That's almost 2 cans of soda. I mean, that's huge, man. What is this TB lobby? Oh, okay, makes sense. Cinnamon Small, Village Healthcare, Village Store. There's really not a whole lot more of like mist stuff that we can put out here. Unless we go to just the structures. We've got our garbage. Containers. Yeah, I mean we can throw some garbage containers out here, right? Well, these are just the... No, I mean I don't want that. I don't want that. Laboratory scaffolding? What is this? Oh, that fills out the proxies. We don't want that. Miss bench. Gas meter cabinet, which I think we've already used somewhere else. Well, we could throw one over here. Why not? No one will know what the fuck this is. There we go. So aggravating how that happens. Here we go. Let's see here. Sewer cover, tire pile. So this is the one that has the burning. You can get one that's burning. But like I said, I really feel like the burning one just adds too much, that'll clip. I feel like the burning one just adds too much fucking particles. We're gonna check that and see if that's who that looks like on the inside. I'm actually gonna be, we're gonna go in and we're gonna go in and we're gonna pack this here real soon. I want to check these areas out in game. Racks crushed. There you go. Let's do this. Sure. All right. You know what we could do? We could add one thing here. Where are they at? Where are they at? I think they're in industrial. I'm looking. There you go. Another giveaway? Jesus Christ. Exclamation point enter, guys. You get the Ham Daddy shirt. That's a sweet shirt. I like my Ham Daddy shirt. I wear that one quite a bit. That doesn't make sense to be there, right? But fuck it. We're gonna put it there. I'd like to throw just some random containers here and there. You know what I mean? Just a random container. We'll put another one over here. There we go. Giveaway announcement winner. Warner of One Smurfs gift to the Ham Daddy shirt. Yes, Ham Daddy. I drink 2 24 ounces of black a morning. What? People who work in IT all day sit there and drink coffee all day long. Let's go, dude. Smurf, I appreciate the gifts, buddy. Seriously, man. Absolute legend. All right, let's delete that. That's gonna be concrete all the way through. That's gonna be so will this. It just looks weird in the satellite image, guys, but it will be concrete. kind of want to pack this real fast just to see what it looks like in game. Yeah, let's do it. Let me just pack it real fast so I can see what it looks like in game. It won't take long. Oh, we got ads going. Yeah, some of them shirts are cool, man. I really wish I had better graphic design skills. You know what I mean? Like, I really do. Some of those are pretty cool though. All right, so output folder needs to go to my D drive, Steam apps, common, DayZ, at Arcadia, add-ons. Here we go. Back this shit. You know a guy? Yeah, because I've got some like really, some of those designs are really cool on there, man. Like I like the fishing one because we were playing a lot of fishing games. So I like the fishing one. I really like skulls and stuff, man. If it's not blatantly obvious, I really like. Well, I like the American flag and I like skulls. I just love it. But I have never been good with like coming up with like really cool designs. And I know what a lot of people do, what most people do for their merch stuff is they either just do a logo or they just do their like some of their emotes. AI to generate graphics. I mean, some of them are AI. You bought the skull one with the beard? Oh, that's a new one, dude. That's a fucking new one. Oh, fuck. Where's that one at? Like this one right here? That's AI. As you see, we had a few different ones. That one was janky. Oh yeah, these are for like the women. Should say fishing with gay JC. That's the Ham Daddy shirt, but it looks better than that. It should say fishing with JC, shouldn't it? That'd have been so much better, but that's like really good. But that's when we were doing a lot of fishing streams. And then you got this one. This is for more of the women stuff. You know, gotta have the flowers and stuff on there. But I'm trying to think where the fuck these were. I was playing around with these. These are the skulls. Live free. I made this skull. Like I made that fucking thing. This is the retro design, which is on the mug. Pretty cool. I'm trying to think where the fuck did I put that? Not in there. Which one was it? Oh, this one. Yeah. Come and take it. I was playing around with ideas. Then of course I did one for the police. But I was trying to come up with like ideas to, because I am back. Had to. Oh, Chucko, you missed all the giveaways, man. You missed all the giveaways, brother. I am very this is awesome. The JC logo. So this logo, which we did I like the green one. This outdoor apparel, this logo was actually hand drawn by Under Society. We did it in multiple like camo patterns because this was gonna go on like our fishing stuff. That's what it was at first. This is his hand drawn, and then I just changed it. But yeah, so it's like, you know, we put the American flag one, the United We Game one, still doing its thing. But I'm trying to think where the fuck did I trying to think what logo are you talking about, man? What logo are you talking about? Oh, this one. Yeah, that bitch looks badass, doesn't it? See, I love skulls, bro. I love skulls and I love American flags. Like, I am a very patriotic type person. So I fucking love it. Yeah, dude, that one's gonna be badass. That one's definitely gonna be badass, man. Come on. Where's my OBS? So Jarrett, did you ever figure out Rumble? Or have you streamed on Rumble yet? Hallelujah, baby. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go. I haven't done this in a while, guys. Fuck, at Arcadia, add-ons. No, that's DayZ shit. We need to come here. Put these here. Okay, got all those looking fantastic. At Golden Guns, add-ons. This one needs to be brought over into at Arcadia. All right, good. That's all good. Now I got to remember how to do this, chat. DayZ, it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Kill Switch? Welcome in, dude. Need to put a model wearing the shirts, like one with the dad bod, and I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you wanna be my model on there, go for it, buddy. Do you know what this means, Jareth? We'll just hit okay. I don't know what that fucking meant. Says it was stored on my desktop. I don't see anything on my desktop. I have no idea what it was for. I just fucking opened up DayZ and then I got that error. I do not know, my friend. I do not know. I do not know. I have no idea what the fuck that was for. Oh my god. CF Tools was updated 2 hours ago. Oh, was it really? I don't update any so I don't ever update anything. CF Tools doesn't have to be. You mean CF? Like Community Framework? Was it recently updated? I'm not sure. I can check real fast. Check my dev server and see what's going on with it. See if there's an update. Yes. CF was updated. You were absolutely correct. Oh shit. I'm surprised Monkey hasn't come in here yelling at me yet. Hold on, let me stop it. I gotta update his shit. Oh, hold on. No, it's not. It hasn't been updated. That was on a different server. God, I have too much server crap going on. Oh no, Game Labs. I don't ever update Game Labs. All right, dudes, here we go. Well, all right, see what happened. Oh, so guys, always make sure you export your updated WRP. I forgot to update my shit. Hold on, going again. No, I forgot to update my WRP. Though still, I don't know why it was invisible like that. That was kind of weird. That was a little weird. The invisible terrain mod, nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Game Labs is server side only. So I don't ever really update it. It won't hold them off. And really their updates aren't anything super fucking major. So I'm not too worried about it. Plus a lot of times when people update Game Labs like that, they don't realize that it automatically, even if you just update it, it automatically adds it to the command line for your game servers. And it causes a lot of people to get PBO as a client mod, and people get PBO errors. So I'll read the update, see what it does, but if it's nothing super major, I don't even fucking worry about it. Putting a lot of stuff down. Come back there, Steven. Chilling, bro. Hacking failed. Oh, god damn it. The bunker cap. Bunker cap's not even supposed to be on here. Hold on 1 second, guys. One second. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That wasn't supposed to be on there. You want to try something? So the bunker cap is, here, I'll show you. So this is the bunker cap. All right. So basically what this does is this is a plane. Now, if I come up here to, I go to file and I go to merge. So you remember that bunker that we were using? This one right here. So what the bunker cap would do is the bunker cap would, instead of us having to, it's basically just a terrain cap. So instead of like trying to cover it up with rocks and stuff, it's just a sheet of here. I'll show you. Have JC stand with his foot on a dead DayZ bear as a shirt. That'd be so fucking funny, wouldn't it? Let's make sure our PVO project's actually working. It should work because I don't have the bunker cap. The problem is this mod hasn't been binarized. So you can't pack a model unless it's been binarized. So yeah, there you go. So it's just a flat ground that goes over top of the bunker. And then you can go inside the bunker, and then there's like just a little bunker. But all it does is add that flat ground. And I was testing it and it just, I mean, really, so that's what I was doing in Blender, man. And it was a pain in the ass. And I made another one. So here's the cap 2. I made this one bigger, as you can see. So if I highlight this one and we go to view in the bulldozer, it's basically the same thing, but it's just much bigger. And I made this in what's it called, in Blender, but I'm just having I can't figure it out, so I'm not fucking with it right now. I do all with editor so far. That's okay. Sometimes editor's much easier. There's some things that I prefer doing in editor. It's 100% okay. When it comes to like fine detailing and stuff, I much prefer doing it in editor than terrain builder. Guys, while this is going, I'm going to take a quick pedal. I'll be right back. Did we hear a hallelujah sound, guys? Success. Yeah, we had a hallelujah sound. Okay. Now, this should work. Mods marked with this are corrupted. What's corrupted? The outpost is corrupted. Oh, he removed it off the Steam Workshop. That's why. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, this should work. If this doesn't work, then we've got some serious fucking problems. And then we're gonna have to sit here and figure out what I did wrong. I think it was due to the fact that I didn't export my WRP. Yo, Raven on Twitch, I appreciate the subscription, brother. Legend, my friend, legend. Appreciate the support, dude. You had one shot, one opportunity, seize everything you've ever wanted. One moment. Did you capture it? Or just let it slip? Oh yeah. All right, God mode, execute. Son of a bitch. There we go. All right, let's go find our area. Did we do it right, or is it invisible again? Can we get a dun 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 dun? Yo, he did it right. He did it right. He knows what he's doing. Only sometimes. We got to fix this. I do not like that. I don't like that in the fucking. Hey, Nightmare. You don't talk about my fucking road trees, okay? My road trees are all right. They're normal. You leave my road trees alone. All right, so yep, that vending machine doesn't fuck with anything. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're probably gonna line more up in here.
Daddy, chill.
But this looks good. This looks good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Come over here. Looks good. Gate opens. Nice, nice. Did you retexture red house? What red house? I haven't retextured any houses. I fix that. See, this is why I like checking on my stuff in game, because it really allows you to go through and check everything. Okay, this is looking okay. It's looking all right so far. I'm okay with it. Red house. No, that's a Sakal house. So I've used a lot of the houses from Sakal in here too. Okay, police station's looking all right. Like, I feel like, oh, perfect, dudes, perfect. So we can put some garages in there. Yeah, that's a Sakal house. Perfect. Okay, so what we need to remember is the middle one. The middle one has the table, so we can't put anything in the middle one. So this car is we're gonna have to move. check. Oh, the gas pump will work. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. It's a feed. Here. For some reason, it's not letting me in my inventory. I don't know why. Here, let me just restart real fast. I know for sure it'll work. Okay, never played the call. That's why I thought thinking, yeah, no, you're good, dude. You don't have to say sorry for asking questions, man. Ask away, dude. But yeah, that's just a call house. What is up with my game? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Well, we know it works. We know it works. Let me just do a restart. I was on the wrong one. So let me go to God mode and turn it on, execute. So in offline mode, you have to teleport yourself. Like you have to swim. It makes no sense, but like you have to swim onto land. Now we're good. Now we're good. All right, let's go over here. Otherwise you're like floating and you can't really test things correctly. But yeah, so if we come here now, there we go. Now I have my inventory. Offline mode gets really fucking weird. Gasoline. Yeah, see, you can fill it up. All right, I want to go check out the front though. Now, I think this looks pretty good. Probably going to change this wall too. So this grill will also work. Yeah, this came out good, man. Little oil stains everywhere. Like it looks, that's the one thing that I will say I appreciate about building in editor over terrain builder is like, so if we were to build this in editor, we would see all of this. I would see all of the foliage. I would see the grass coming through the concrete, everything. That tire stands out better. What tire? Like, I think this looks fucking good, man. Like that tire leaning up against the wall. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? I think it looks really fucking good, man. It's little details like that that people don't really, I feel like they don't put in their map. Or like knocking over the shitter and then putting the exhaust tip on it. Like a lot of people don't do little details like that. You know, dropping, knocking barrels over. People just don't do shit like that, man. No, this looks good. I'm happy with it. But like, for instance, so here, you see the area right here? You could build roads in editor. It's just they don't snap in editor. So look, like you see here, I'm gonna hide my UI and everything, right? So this is what it looks like in game. I'll show you what it looks like in Bulldozer. Which I think Bulldozer might not load while I'm in game. Maybe it will. I didn't think it would, honestly. because I'm using DayZ EXE to run the game. We're just gonna have 2 instances of DayZ up. That right there. Well, the reason why that floats like that is because it has a chance to spawn a wheel on it. So that's why this one's floating, because it has a chance to spawn a wheel. Yeah, those are fucking sweet, dude. I like the first one. Okay, sorry. Checking all my DMs and stuff. Okay, so look. So this is terrain builder. Okay, we're right here in front of this red car. Let's go to the actual game, to this red car. Like, do you see the difference? So there's the game. Like, do you see the difference? Why I think it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's so much. I feel like now when you're building an editor, this is how you're building. Like, this is what it looks like when you're building. So yeah, this one right here. So the reason why that tire is floating right there is because there's a chance for this wheel that's right there. There's a chance for one of those to spawn on there. So that's why it kind of floats. I mean, yeah, it does look off. It looks kind of weird. To be honest, I wish it would just be a ruined wheel with a chance to be a good wheel. But it really doesn't make sense that it's floating. And with like all of these missing their wheels, I feel like these should all be, so like kind of like that. It should be on a rim or something. And then these cars should probably be on blocks. We can fuck around with stuff like that. But it's looking pretty good, dudes. I think it's looking good. It's just, it looks so much better in game when you're building. I think. But yeah, this right here, this is a Sakal house. So Sakal brought in a lot of like this one. This is Sakal as well, I believe. Yeah, that's Sakal as well. This is Sakal. It does, yeah. It looks like you're building in game. That's the one thing I can say about editor, and I appreciate that. But I feel like terrain builder is better for some things, and one of those main things being, like, for instance, say I go to start building this school, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a tree in there. Well, let me just go ahead and move the tree. You know, all right, trees are moved. For instance, you said that there was a tree in my road. Well, I can just come on down here and I can just move the trees real quick, you know? Or say I come up to an area where there's clipping. Well, I can adjust the terrain right here. And I don't have to try and worry about making it fit. So I feel like there are definitely pluses and minuses for sure. Like, we're gonna fix this road because I do not like the way it was clipping. Oh, you bitch. I'm gonna just try and use Sixers to see if Sixers will fix it. Sixers aren't even gonna fix this. I wonder if maybe if we just place one on top of this. No. Fuck. I don't like that. There's no nothing that I can sharpen this up. No, unfortunately not. There might be one thing we could do here. There might be one thing we can do. Welcome in, ones, by the way, or ons. How you doing? Well, see, the connect piece might look fun. Like, I was thinking about using using the connect piece. I mean, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It's definitely not as much overlap. Yeah, I guess we can go with that. Yeah, that definitely looks better. I feel. It's fine. We can go like that. Or you know what we could also do to fix this part? Let me see here. We can go to I need to do this. Put a little decal right here. And it would hide that. Dude, I am very anal about the roads overlapping. Absolutely. But see, if we just add this right here, we're Gucci. Because you wouldn't even really notice it at that point. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You just hide it with one of those. It is. Yep. And that's another reason why I really like Editor, guys, because you can actually flip things upside down without clipping. There we go. Perfect. I like it. I'm happy with it. Yeah. I don't like clipping. I don't like clipping. Clipping drives me absolute fucking bonkers. And like same with this one. You see how there's like, it's like I wish I can get rid of this, the little things under there, and then just kind of put a tire there. Like I said, it's like that because there's a chance for a tire to spawn there, so they have to keep it off the ground. Oh, we wanted to, let's add some more vending machines in here. I wish that there was different ones besides just fucking just Pepsi. So maybe the middle, we'll get rid of the middle one. We'll just use these two. Yeah, that looks all right. And we got one outside. It looks okay. I mean, everything else looked okay. What do you guys feel about this wall? Should we swap this wall out for this concrete wall that we've used? Oh, there was a part in the wall. Hold on. Right there. There we go. I think that there was one more somewhere right there. Perfect. Perfect. I'm very anal when it comes to clipping and shit not being like lined up right.
Thank you for the follow.
No one will notice that type of clipping, so that's okay. The Obscene, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Okay, I think it looks pretty good. I think we're finally done with this area right here. Everything looked pretty good, I think. This whole area looks good. This all looks good coming down into here. I still feel like maybe this area needs to be, we need more clutter, more junk in here. Like it needs to be beautified. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it definitely needs more beautified in here. But we can do that at I'm not doing that right this second. Because I still have to come through here and I've got to change. This is all going to stay grass, but I got to change this part to concrete. Which I might keep it grass. I might stop the concrete like right here, honestly, and then keep this part grass. I haven't figured it out yet. So I think now I'm ready to start going to a different area. You know, because this all originally was just right here. It was just these houses. And then we've added this whole fucking town these last two streams. I got to figure out something with this school too, though, guys. I don't know what I want to do with this school yet. Learned how to make your first base map from you. Obscene, that's fantastic to hear, buddy. That's what's up. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that people are learning. I like to hear that people are freaking learning, man. All right, let's do something with this school real quick. Let's go to our trees. Move all these trees out of the way. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys, does this look like an okay spot for a school? Let's grab a little bit more. Actually, I'm doing this a really fucking lazy way. Hold on. Or let me do it the lazy way. I'll move these down to the beach. There we go. That's plenty. Making a movement server. What is a movement server? Welcome in, Garbman. You think the school needs a field and track next to it? So what you're telling me is for this school, I need to do this again? Because this school's got everything. Should do pitch next to the school. What does pitch mean? Yeah, this. So my intentions were to only have one main school. That was my intentions in the main city because it's a small map. So like, but yeah, I joined. I wanted to see what modding looks like. Nice, a football pitch. Oh, okay. So you mean a soccer field? So this one's, we've got a soccer field at this school, and then this town actually has like an official soccer field where people can come in and watch people play soccer, almost like a community soccer field. But maybe an inside swimming pool building. I wish they did, but they don't. Sauce Pepper, they don't. That's why I've been trying to bring in, and I had a very failed attempt at a swimming pool right here. It's so bad. But this is the police academy, so I figured they would have like a little swimming pool area, which this got all fucked up. But yeah, they don't. So it's like, I don't know if I really want to add another school here. Because so when I was growing up, I grew up in an area like this. Okay, it was very country, it was very out, away from everything. So my school bus ride used to take like 30 minutes to get to school. So that was kind of my thought process of like only having one major school that everybody goes to in the city, and then not have it. But I mean, we could very easily do one more school over here. They do have a little gym inside, a little basketball courts. I can make the front can be a parking area again of the school. We could do another soccer field. But see, I would like to find assets to make, so like, you know, with Hashima, how they have that big stadium. I would like to have some sort of stadium, like a stadium asset, but God, they're so big and they're so massive, and well, I'm not really there yet. But I would like to have a little stadium, and then on the inside of the stadium, same thing with like Banov. On the inside of the stadium, have like a bunch of like FEMA tents and stuff, you know? I think it would just make sense to have that, but can't find it. So I don't know if I want a school here or not, honestly. I mean, I guess we probably could. We could put a little school here, and then over here on the side, I would probably put my gas station, which for those of you just joining in, the gas station I plan on using is this one. We'll just use gas stations like this. And I think that these would be good little roadside gas stations with a little diner, which could be not too far from the town. You know, I don't want it in the town, but yeah, like right down the road from the town or something. Put a gas station like right over here. I don't know about how close I want to do it to the school. Maybe a little further away from the school, but you know what I mean? Yeah, we could add a bus stop. That's one thing I don't have, is like an actual bus station. I haven't done like an actual bus station yet. A power plant area. Yeah. So I still have this. Okay, so I still have this entire it's pretty big, but I still have this entire island over here. Here we go. So all of this, all of that, I still have all of this that's been undeveloped yet. I've got none of it. None of it's done. So I have all of that island. I still have this island that I need to finish building on. I've got all of this island that needs to be built on. And then this entire fucking island hasn't been touched yet. I just put the road to go through. That way people can get, you know, to the areas that have been built. I've literally molded this mountain just in here with bulldozers. Like I still have to mold the mountain. I've got all of this to still do. Like, so I still have a lot to do. A lot to do. But instead of, so what I've been doing is to not get overwhelmed. I've just been doing one area at a time. And I've just been kind of focusing as I go. So like this is our port. We finally did our port. And then coming off this port. So what I did was I just kind of rushed through. We came this way. We did our little rock slide area. We branched off. I branched off this way just to make this little, just a little neighborhood, just a little village town. And then I wanted to get this part done because I was really dreading it. So I came up here and we did the airfield, which was a residential airfield that the military took over. And this is a very big airfield. So we got our airfield done, which allowed us to come up here and do our little underground, well, our first little underground area. So we were able to get that done, which is up here by the airfield. And then we started to work. Oh shit. We did our main gas zone area. So this is going to be our static gas zone. So I was thinking maybe of putting a school in here instead. Like right now I've got these buildings that we're probably going to end up getting rid of. In fact, I don't like that building. I don't think I want any of these, but we might put a school in here. Is kind of what I was thinking. You know, maybe put a school in here because this was a really big town that they lived in, kind of like a city almost, that got destroyed. This is where the virus started. So I don't know yet. But what I'm doing, so instead of getting, so I don't get overwhelmed, is I've just been focusing on like one little area at a time. I'm not like in any super rush. I'm trying to keep the updates coming steady for our Patreon supporters, because the Patreon supporters get to play the dev map as it goes. Like as I'm building it, they get to play the updates. And actually, you know, they've been telling me a lot of bugs and stuff, which I'm very thankful for. So it's like I'm trying to at least add an update minimum like once every 2 weeks as I'm working on it. I try and keep that up to date, but I'm in no rush, because as soon as I feel like I'm being rushed, then I'm going to lose interest in it, or I'm going to get overwhelmed and I'm just going to kind of walk away, and I don't want to do that. So back to this school. I don't really know if I absolutely want a school there, if I'm being honest. So I think what I want to do now, before stream is over, here, I'll bring this scene over here. Is my OBS still up? It is. Let me turn off this train builder window real fast. So what I'm thinking I want to do now is there's one of two things that I want to do. I want to either A, bring this over and start expanding this road. Why is this all black? Hold on a second. Look at my trees. It should be green. Why is this black? There's nothing in there that should be black. Don't know why it's black. We'll figure that out later. It doesn't change anything. It's just whatever. So I could either continue my road and then build my road systems up into here, or I could start building my road system down on this island here. But also a lot of me wants to think that I don't need every single island or piece of land to have something on it, you know? Like it's okay to have unfinished islands that are just trees. You know what I mean? Like just to have this whole island could be just trees. I don't have to have a road system out there. I could come out here in this area. We can come out here and we could build like a big cave system and just have a little cave out here. And then people have to traverse out here just to go to the cave. You know what I mean? Like I don't necessarily need towns out here. I don't need it. I want it though. Because being that we're not having a really thick military presence, this is what I was doing with the bunker, guys. I was trying to find me a bunker top for this. Instead of me having like a super huge military, I don't want that. I want it to just be a lot of little villages and towns to go to. And I want people to want to explore everything, you know, instead of just jumping from military base to military base. Because I don't find that fun. I don't find that fun. We've got our little, these are still floating. I got to fix those. Something with editor didn't stick right. But yeah, I mean, it's coming along, dudes. It's definitely coming along. Not as fast as one may hope, but it's coming along. So like you see how I have all this rock texture here? I really want to completely fill this in with rocks, but I'm worried about rocks because of how many faces the rocks have. And I don't want it to be like a massive fucking lag fest because of all the rocks on this mountain. So instead of doing big rocks, I might just be doing, you know, just rocks like this all throughout the place. Just little rocks. But so far, man, it's been doing good. I still have to put crashed cars on the bridges, which that's all going to be editor. This is all flat right now because I was building. So what I do is once I'm done building, then I add my contours. I start raising the areas up and all of that. But I still, so like for instance, okay, so maybe being that we have a port over here, maybe what I do is I come off this way and then I can build like a big industrial type park here, you know? That could be something that we do. I don't know. The problem is with all of these islands and stuff, I don't know how the power lines would make sense to cross these oceans. You know what I mean? I don't, unless we had like multiple power sections, I don't know how the power lines would cross ocean. Now, normally what they do is they go on bridges. They would come down and then the power lines would run across the bridges and then they would come back up a pole and then the poles would continue. So maybe we can do it that way. Maybe I just have to put power lines by the poles and then we would just say, hey, you know, the wire runs down the pole. It runs through conduit along the bridge to this pole and then it comes back up and it continues to run. That's typically how they do power on bridges. So I could do that, but I still have to go through. I have to do my power lines, but all of that's going to be later. That's all going to be later. What we were looking at today is over here, and I wanted to get this area finished and decorated, and I feel like we have. I feel like we've done a good job with this. I like this. This might need more. So I think what this needs is just more decor at this point. So it needs more let me go back to my houses. I think this just needs more you know, shit like this, just pallets and broken down tables. It needs to look more apocalypse style. I think that's really all we need here. Maybe some containers, but not military containers. You know, maybe we just need some of these bad boys. Like a container's been dropped off here. Also, what we could probably do at this medical thing is we can go to let's go to this. Maybe we can grab some of these and throw up some of these style medical tents. Like they came and they took over. But I don't know where, like, I'm trying to find a place that would actually fit to have these implemented in the town. Instead of having like an area that they've just made their area, I would like to want to have like implemented into the town. And usually it's in places like the medical stuff or in a police station. I mean, honestly, with the fire station over here, we could throw some in here. We could have. We decided to go with these, but we very well easily could have done this. We could have just added some of these things. Yeah, we could have added some of these over here. Bruh, go to the Keys. They run power poles from island to island. Some are on. Really? I haven't been to the Keys in a long time. Are there custom structures and buildings to get somewhere for the map? Yes, there. Yeah, so you can go to CG Trader, you can go to Sketchfab, you can bring in pretty much any model you want. All of the custom models that I've been using, those are ones that we've brought into the game. Either me or Capata's been bringing some in too. Fucking legend of a guy. But yeah, you can get models and then you just import them into the game. The hard part is finding models that actually look like they're meant for the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be weird to have these tents just so, and that's another thing is like, while I'm doing this, I'm trying to find places that would make sense. You know, I want it to look like it would make sense for it to be there, for them to come and set up shop. I mean, this would be a good spot for it. Like over here, if I was to add a 10 or 2, but I've already added that. I feel like this, if I was to do it like that, that would be kind of weird to have a medical tent there. So that's not going to work. We could do it inside the school courtyard. You know what I mean? We could, but not in the courtyard. So if anything, I would come over here and I would put it on the football field. Same thing with like in the city. In this city, that's actually a good shout. I could put some of these out here, you know, like in the football field almost, as if they took over. But it doesn't make sense for me to do it here because I've got the camp right here, the little containment camp. So, oh, the maps, dude, I'm tell you what, man, when we were building this city, this was probably like 6-7 streams of just doing the city. And a lot of this city is chat's recommendations, you know, chat throwing in suggestions. Like, oh, you should do this. Like this fountain was 100% chat saying, oh, you should do it like that. You should do it like this. And I hate the fact that this whole fountain is kind of crooked. But I don't think that there's a way that I can fix it at this point. So for now, we're just gonna have to deal with a little bit of a crooked fucking, it is what it is. Like there's no way to fix that, you know? And then a lot of it just comes with like, you know, I was like, oh, what I can do up here. So then we just made like this little hunting cabin area, you know? Like a lot of it has just been like, oh, that'll look cool. Let's try this. And then either we like it or we don't. But, you know, I get a lot of questions about roads, and I'm might as well just do some roads real fast. I'm gonna show you exactly how I do my fucking roads, because I think that's what I want to do, is I want to start extending these roads out some. And coincidentally, it looks like I have a clear spot right here. I don't know why or how, but we've got a clear spot. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me save what I got. We're going to go to our roads. And we're just going to continue on with our roads. Oh, we don't want that. So this is literally what I do. I'll grab a road, I'll line it up, I'll copy fucking 4 of them, bam. Make sure that everything's lined up right, doesn't look janky. Nope, looks good. And I'm not honestly right now, I'm not even worried about the train being janked up. I'm literally just working on the road. We'll grab 3 more. Over here. All right, now you see how it's starting to come up there, so we need a little bit of a turn. But we don't want nothing, we don't want it too sharp of a turn. But we do want a little bit of a turn. Grab 3 of these road pieces. Grab 3 more. Come back with it. And I personally feel that this is just faster than the train processor or using the road tool. I mean, maybe the road tool could be faster. I don't know. I've never used it, but this doesn't really take that long to me. That's it, man. We just go through with our roads. Easy peasy stuff. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Spin it just a little bit. It all lines up. Oh wow, we haven't done roads in a long time. So you see how half of my road has disappeared? Perfectly fine. You just pull out your normal brush and just give it one quick little bump, and then you're good to go. So your roads tend to disappear whenever you're entering a new cell. You just have to normalize the terrain real quick, and then you're good to go. Yeah, I mean, and that's it. That's how fast it is to place roads. Like, we've already done this much road. It's fucking quick and easy. But now a lot of people are saying that my roads are too fucking straight. Okay, my roads are too straight. So I invite you to go ahead, pull up Google Earth, Google Maps, and I want you to look at Florida. All right, just look at Florida and then look at the highway systems of Florida. It's all straight roads, man. That's all I've ever known, is your main arteries have always just been straight. I'm not used to the fucking Kentucky, Tennessee, swippy, swervy, everything turns. No, it's just straight highways. Just straight highways. Now, I mean, I guess I could probably like swing this around a little bit and then come over here to like kind of break up the map, but that just makes it a pain in the ass to lay out the fucking terrain. Sorry I have to leave now, but it was a great pleasure. See you another time for sure. And in the meantime, you make DayZ great again. Hey, listen, Ravon, I appreciate you, and thank you so much for coming in and dropping the tier 1 sub on me, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow. I stream Monday through Friday, so maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I personally don't find an issue with having straight roads. It allows people to just fucking wind their cars up and just go. But I mean, I guess if it's that big of a... Everyone was drunk, the dude on the steamroller fell asleep, everything is straight and flat as hell. Listen, man, listen. I used to build those roads in Florida, all right? I know. It's all just flat. And they're just long pieces. Flat, long pieces, man. All we got. That's all you need, though. I mean, is it not flat and long in other states? I mean, I'm pretty sure if you look at a fucking a map of all of America. I'm pretty sure it's all pretty fucking straight. Like the arteries of your roads are just straight, right? Or am I wrong in thinking that? I feel like all of the roads were just straight. At least, like I said, the main arteries of them. All right, we don't want that one. What's this one? We'll add some bends in here. All right, we'll break it up. We'll break it up. We'll make you guys feel better, so it's not all just super fucking straight. Which, me personally, when I'm driving in DayZ, I like the straight roads because it allows me to go super fast. I don't like to have to fucking sit there and drive all slow. But I will say on a performance level, having your roads do this and bend and turn, it does help performance, because basically the player is not trying to load in all of the assets out in the distance. Yo, what's going on, VMMA? Welcome in. If you're going to do power plant, see if you could use industrial pipes with it. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of power plant assets that we can use. For sure. You know what I'm gonna do? Just to fucking piss people off. For everyone who says that my roads are too straight, you guys are gonna enjoy this road system. This is what y'all get now. Every motherfucking road is gonna be like a snake. Every road is gonna be a snake. Oh, this is gonna suck to drive on, FYI. This is gonna absolutely suck to drive on. This is gonna piss people off. Lead straight to Smurfsville. Oh, dude, this is gonna piss people off. Okay, I think. All right, we need to do one more of these. Like this. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to come back all the way back to here. Need to grab one of these. Do you roads snap together when you're on anything but the roads do snap together? Yeah. You don't have to be on completely flat. Actually, I think you do have to be completely flat for the roads to actually snap in Terrain Builder. But it's very easy to line them up. That's guys, we just literally did an entire cell. An entire fucking cell of S's. Look at this. How you doing this morning, VMMA? You good, man? Okay. You know, someone was actually, it's funny that you say Smurfsville. Nah, never mind. I don't want to bring that up. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, let's go like this. So that's where our road's going to tee off. And then this will start taking us that way. So we'll go this way. We'll do another tee off. We might end up leading this. We might end up leaving that all just trees and shit. Or more hunting cabins. And then this is going to take us down here. Which down here, I really don't feel like I want to go anywhere. But we'll find out. Oops, don't want that. Let me reset my camera. Do one more little S, just for shits and gigs. Yeah, see, my roads are they're snapping right now, and they're not on flat ground. Okay, there we go. Mine don't snap any type of incline at all, and it seems like every time I load back, my roads are a space apart. That's weird. Yo, what's up, Jonas? Welcome in, buddy.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
How you doing, puppy? All right, there we go. Bring these in like so. I think what we're actually going to do though is I want to swing this road over just a little bit more. Maybe just like 2 pieces and then one like this. Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm gonna leave that there for now. For now, that's where that road goes. So now what I gotta do is I gotta fucking cut through here. On your lunch break at work? Nice. So what are you doing for work now, man? Are you a fluffer or I'm just kidding. I feel guilty for saying that. I'm sorry, dude. What do you do for work now, man? Oh, detailed cars. That's what it was. That's what it was. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. I'm actually trying to start up. I want to start up my own like fucking mobile detailing business. So I can start making some fucking money. I mean, Twitch has been very, you know, people on Twitch have been very kind. Twitch has been, yes, I've been surviving, but I need a day-to-day thing. I need more. The once a month thing is very fucking hard. Okay. Back to my roads. What's gonna suck with this using this is I'm gonna have to figure out some fucking way to like smooth these roads out, man. This is gonna be rough. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Alright, like this. What's up with all the coughing, honey? Like that. I just know that I don't want to go back to work for someone. I'd rather just figure out something on my own. Let's think about like a mobile detailing, tree logging. I wait here, right? Yeah, like I even thought of like detailing with JC, baby. I'll get a little GoPro, fucking make content with me detailing cars while detailing cars. I think I might have gotten her sick, yes. I think she might now just be getting it. I'm actually surprised that my son hasn't been in here bothering me about going to get lunch. I know he's probably getting hungry. I'm actually very impressed, man. My kid's been pretty good today. It hasn't really bothered me much at all. Which, not that he ever bothers me, but you know, like, he hasn't been bugging me. Normally he bugs me over every little thing, but he's been pretty good today. That's pretty much what it. Dad, I'm hungry. Got it. But before, the reason why I started my stream about 20 minutes late is because I actually got up this morning and I made breakfast and everything like that. So he was taken care of, you know, before I just decided to jump on a computer. I'm not a piece of shit, guys, I promise. I'm actually a very I'm actually like a very good, what's the word, caretaker, you know, caregiver. I don't know how you would say that. I pride myself on it, honestly. Go mow like Anthony. You know, I've thought about it, man, but I live in Florida and I'm fat, and fuck that. Do you have any idea how fucking hot our summers get, dude? I don't think you fully grasp how hot and humid Florida gets. Bro, in like August and July, I shit you not, if you walk outside, you immediately, your breath gets taken away. Like immediately. It's fucking bad. And it's not, don't get me wrong, I'm not scared of fucking manual labor. I'll do it. I don't care. But it's fucking hot. Like, I'm talking, it's like the devil. It's like the devil took his nutsack and just drags that shit across your face. Like, it's bad hot, dude. I feel guilty. I'm in struggle mode in life right now and I can't. No, silent stalker, please, please, please don't. That's not why I'm saying that, man. Don't ever feel that way. Don't ever feel that way. And dude, ask as many questions as you want, please. That's why I do this. That's why I do this, man. Ask as many questions as you possibly want. If I know the answer, I will do my absolute best to answer the question. I will do whatever I can to help you out, man. So please ask away. I believe it or not, I love the interaction, man. I love chatting. I love talking. I love helping. Just fucking please. Don't ever feel like you're bothering me. You don't know. Just ask away, brother. And I'll do my best to answer. All right. So look at this, guys. Some people say the road tool, right? We started right here. We started right here. Look how much road we've already laid. You see how much road we've already laid? Here, let's get a better idea of how much road we've just laid. Starting here. That's 1,000 meters. 500. I mean, we've already laid out 2 kilometers of roadway. 2 kilometers. Just like that. Like it's really not hard to lay road. Petrie, what's up, man? Welcome in. He says, what is the best way to do water areas? Water's a pain in the ass, man. Water is a pain in the ass, my friend, and I will explain that to you. So let's come over here, we'll go over here because this is already a flat area. So the way to do water. All right, I'm gonna clock back in. Hey, Jonas, it was good seeing you, buddy. Be safe, man. So to do water, what you're gonna have to do is you have to pull out your normal brush and you have to build the rivers. So it's always best to go with a small brush first, right? Just go with a small brush, whatever way you want, you know, however you want to do it. We'll smooth this out a little bit so it's actually kind of smooth. That looks like shit. Hold on. Let me flatten this back out. Well, we're gonna go straight. All right, going on an angle is a pain in the ass, so we're just gonna do a straight one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my height set brush right here, and then I'm just gonna go like this. We're gonna go in a nice straight line. All right, so say we want to make this a canal. Well, once you do this, you now, let me go to my water layer because I actually have a layer for water. So you go to your, you have to like build yourself a hole. And we're going to use these lake models. Okay. And you actually have to place these. So if we're doing this in Terrain Builder, this is the way you do this. So you're just going to place one. That's all you're going to do is you just place one plane. It's going to look like just a plane of water. That's perfectly fine because this will all get filled in with water. So you just do the one and then you just copy. Once you find the level that you want, you just copy it. And now we have this little river. Now, what gets hard is when you do water like this.
Fallen Demon donated $5 through Super Chat.
This gets hard.
I'll donate for Ya Silent Stalker.
I'll donate for you. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate the super chat, buddy. You didn't have to do that, though. There's no, I don't have any love emotes. Well, I do, but I don't have them set. So I'll just do it on my Twitch. You can see it. I really appreciate you, dude. But yeah, doing water like this is a lot more difficult. But if you're just trying to do like just flat waters or like big, how do I say this, chat? If you're just trying to do like a big canal, here, let's do that. Let's do that. So let me grab all of these waters and let me just delete them. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is let me come back to this brush here. Let me make it nice and big. We're going to grab our height set brush. Let me make this a little bit smaller like that. And let's just height set all this back in. All right. So we have a nice flat ground. Always, if you're doing a pond, always start with a nice flat ground. Okay. So we go like this. And now what I'm going to do, I am going to come down here. I'm going to grab this height set. Okay. We're just going to do a pond. Okay. Height set. And now I'm going to go like this and we're going to make a big circle pond. So now we have, this is where it gets tricky. Let's say we have a big circle pond here. Okay. I have to put him on my IOU. That was Fallen Demon, man. Fallen Demon, super generous of you, buddy. I really appreciate you. All right, so you're making a big pond. This is perfect. So here we go. We're gonna make a really big fucking pond, right? Here we go. Like that? That good enough for you? Perfect. We're gonna pull back our water and we're gonna go to our lake 50 by 50 because this is our biggest water asset that we can use. So what you're gonna want to do is, like I said, find a spot that you like, like a, how do I say it? A depth. And this is fine. You want to be a little bit lower than the actual terrain. So you like that one? We're gonna do this. Do one here. And don't worry about them lining up. We're not worried about that right now. All you want to do is just make sure that all of your water planes, you just want to cover the entire thing with water. Okay. We're gonna come over here. Come over here. Everything's just covered up with water. All right, so now everything's covered with water and everything is pretty much already the same height, which I've done pretty good. Let's do one more water thing and we'll bring it over here. Now this one's floating. It's completely okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do this part in Object Builder, or I'm sorry, over here on big screen. So this water plane right here, this is the water plane that we want the elevation. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come down here and you're gonna go to the absolute height. And you're gonna copy this. And then what you're gonna do is you're going to grab all of these and you'll see that the absolute height varies. You're gonna paste it to that elevation. So now when we come back into the game, they're all the exact same height, okay? So then what you're gonna do, the next step is, again, you're going to grab all of these and where it says elevation mode, you're gonna hit keep absolute position. Now you're gonna come grab this brush. You're gonna make it nice and, you know, however big you want. You're gonna go to your smooth. Drop your factor down just to play with it. And then you're gonna kind of just basically smooth out the bank so it's not just a drop. And this is just, you just play with this. This is just how you play with it. You play with it to find out what bank works for you. And that's it. You now have this one a little bit more. Yeah, you now have a lake. Do this one a little bit more. But that's why when you do your first water plane, you want to suck it into the terrain. So you see how, like, right here I have this hole. We don't want that hole. So we're gonna grab another one. I have to unlock my layers now. So grab this. I'm just unlocking my layers. All right, so we just want to grab one. We're just going to copy it again. Just bring it down so it kind of matches. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We just want to bring it over here so it'll go into the water. Then we do the same thing. We're going to highlight all of our waters. That absolute height, we're going to paste the coordinates that we had. And there you go. We now have a lake. Which, this is actually a pretty decently sized lake, if you think about it. I mean, it's, you know, for reference, well, here, the best reference is this white box. This is a DayZ character. This white box signifies it, like, is the same size as a DayZ character. So that's a pretty big little lake. And you know what I'm gonna do, man? This is what I've done with the last time I showed somebody how to do a pond. This lake is gonna stay in my map. So we're gonna build around this, and you now have a lake in our map. So if you ever play Arcadia, you'll be like, yo, I'm the reason why this pond exists. If you use brush to change elevation on the map, yes. So anytime you ever change the elevations in Bulldozer, you need to come up here, file, export your terrain, and you need to find your height map and override it. That way, if for whatever reason you ever, and I mean if you ever come to your rasters and you redo your height map, which you'll have to in some instances, it'll revert all of those changes. So you always want to make sure if you're making any big changes to your elevations, you want to override your height map. And that's it, bro. We just made a pond. Or a lake in this instance. Now, it's the same way if we want to, like, come off this with like a little channel canal, it's the same way. You just make this brush smaller. You know what I mean? You just make it smaller. You kind of cut your way through. the banks are going to be your hardest thing, is like trying to bevel your banks right. That'll definitely be the hardest part. But yeah, that's it. So it's really simple. Here, we'll smooth this out. See, we have the same issue here. Now this one. So we would actually have to add another water one here. Or if you don't want to add
thanks
another
for
water
checking
one,
in. I'm
you just
still a piece of
bring your normal brush
garbage.
up. Because I have these to keep absolute position, not follow the terrain. Now, if I turn off my follow the terrain here, I'll show you what happens. So right now, all of these, oh, they are on follow elevation right now. Okay, so I'll show you what's going to happen. If we do to follow elevation, we start raising these up. Actually, I don't think they are on follow elevation. There's no way they're on follow elevation because these would start to raise up. Go back to our smooth brush. Smooth this. Oh yeah, they are. They're on follow elevation. So you see how it's starting to raise up now? And it's fucking all of our water planes up. So if whenever you go to edit your terrain around the water, always make sure your water is set to, you want to make sure your water is set to keep absolute position, not follow the terrain. So what we're going to do is we're going to highlight all of these again. We still have our absolute height value that we had from the beginning. So we're just going to paste it in there. We're going to come back into here. It'll fix itself. We're all back to being on the ground. We're going to highlight them all. We're going to set this to keep absolute position. So it will not change no more. It'll basically be locked. Now, every time you come back into Terrain Builder and Bulldozer, it relocks itself. So now that we've done this, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this density down some, and we're just going to slowly bring up the terrain around it. And you'll notice how the water does not move anymore. Yeah, that's what you do. Exclamation point join, guys. Get on the dungeon. Sorry, we're good. Is it the same way if I go into L3DT and make changes? Yes. When you make changes in L3DT, you have to bring in your new height map. Otherwise, nothing will change. That's it, dudes. How you make a pond. See, these are the things I like doing. I probably should, you know what I should have just done? I should have clipped that. And I should have made like a YouTube video out of just that. And just make quick little YouTube videos. How to make ponds in Terrain Builder. You know what I mean? I should have done that. But I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. Negative, how you doing, buddy? Oh, we had a drop too? Exclamation point drop in the Twitch chat, guys. Go ahead and get your parachute drop in. Hold on a second. Kapata just sent me something to download. I trust him. There's RV mats and textures. What is this for? Purple, red, silver. Oh, these are just general. Ooh, these are all armor 3 though. So Kapata, if you're still here, buddy, you just make sure you on this last stage 7, you have to change this to DayZ. This needs to say, instead of this saying armor 3, it needs to say you need to DZ. Just make sure you change that, buddy. Make sure you change it. That's a good find, man. That's a good fucking find. Oh wait, I still find that hard in Bulldozer. No. Copy and pasting is very easy to do in Bulldozer. All right, sorry. I was just catching up on reading Discord messages. I try not to. Looks like we're... Can we get 2 round lakes with little islands in the center and call it Booby Lake? I mean, you could. That'd be easy to do. So now what you would do, if you want 2 little boobies, again, let's go to height set right here. Here you go. I have 2 little... or yeah, we could just do 2 lakes with 2 little islands in them. Yeah, sure, why not, man? You could go nuts with it. Do whatever you want. I have not. I thought you weren't allowed to port over Armor 3 models yet. I'm not sure. I mean, why not? See, I don't use the Arma models. I'm just been using custom models off of like CG Trader and stuff. How do you add an area of cheese or grass on bigger areas? If you don't need to do that, I'll find a tutorial from YouTube, so no worries. How do you add area of trees? Or okay, so there's 2 ways. You can do S Flora, which I do not use S Flora, or you can do the polygon way. Okay, which I'm actually going to here. I'm gonna hit start record on this one because might as well. So if you wanted to do a polygon of trees, for instance, okay, you have to have your libraries already set. So what you're going to do is inside of Terrain Builder, make sure you're on your trees layer, also your tree shape. We are. So I'm going to come up here and I'm going to hit view shapes. And then we're going to come to this one right here that says add a polygon. And we're going to go just like this. We're going to basically create a polygon, double click to close. So now we have this polygon. Okay, now say if we're just using this for instance, you can get very detailed with this polygon if you'd like. So just click this little button here that says edit selection, and you're going to click in here. You're going to right click and you're going to hit fill to add new objects. So now I don't want to use vanilla trees on this, so I'm going to turn off my vanilla trees. And I'm also going to turn off my vanilla brush. I'm sorry, my bliss brush. We want that on. We're going to keep off our vanilla brush because I don't want anything from Chinaris in here. I just want Livonia stuff. So trees are going to always be T underscore. So now you have all of your different trees that you want here. We're using Picadilles. Let's actually, we're going to turn off this DayZ all because I don't want to call trees either. T underscore. All right, so we're just going to use these for instance. So we're going to grab a bunch of these trees. So the preset name, we're going to do this tree 1, so just T1. Your object density, this is where you control how many different trees or like how thick of the trees you want. We're going to go 100. So your clusterations, I just turn everything off. This will crash your bulldozer almost every time. So just turn all of this off and then we're going to hit OK. And it's going to fill us with trees. So now if we come back to bulldozer, we're full of trees, but that's not enough trees. Say you want different trees, or now you want to add your brush in. So you're going to same thing, just right click, add new objects. This is where we're going to do the brush. So let's turn off the normal brush. I don't want Chinaris brush. If you want Chinaris brush, you can have it. We're gonna turn off the DZL as well. Brush is always gonna be B underscore. So let's grab a bunch of these like that. We're gonna name this one B1. We're gonna set our brush to like 60. We don't want it as dense as our trees. Your clusteration, turn all of these off and just hit OK. And then, you know what, for shits and gigs, we're gonna add stones too. We want to have like little stones that are throughout the forest that people can, you know, whatever the case may be, you know what I'm talking about. So let's go to stone. We're going to use stone 2 through 5. We're going to call this S1. This is just what I name it. We're going to make this only like 20. Again, turn all of these clusteration properties off and hit OK. Now, whenever we come back into Bulldozer, you've got all of your brush, you've got your stones, you've got everything. Everything's there. And like I said, the density, if you don't want it this dense, you just don't use 100. Use density of 50, use density of 10, whatever the case may be. So for instance, say inside this little forest that we have, we want to mix in some pine trees. We don't want a lot, we just want to mix in a little bit of it. So we're going to right click on it. We're going to go to fill a new area. We're going to turn off, let's see here, turn off these trees. Turn off the vanilla trees. We're going to go to T underscore, trees are always T, and let's go to the pinus or pickabees. Pickabees is fine. So let's just add these 3 trees. We're going to call this T2 because you can't name it the same. And we're just going to call this 5. So 5%. So turn all of this off, hit OK. Now when we come back here, 5 is clearly not a lot. Oh, my bad. These are the small ones. So now you'll see that we have a mixture of like little pine trees in there, which we only use 5%. So there's not going to be a lot. There we go. There's 2 little ones. There's one. And yeah, I mean, that's how you do it. You just do object fill. To be honest, you can fill this with whatever you want. With whatever you want. I haven't tried doing it with water yet, but yeah, this is how you do trees. And it's really cool. It's really cool. You can do multiple fills. And what I like about it is it's just based on where you draw the lines. And then of course I don't want the trees here. So I'm going to right click on this and I'm going to remove this polyline. I don't want the polygon there. We're on our trees. So I'm just going to highlight all of this. We're just going to delete them. And then when I come back into my bulldozer, they're all gone. That's it. It is that simple, my friend. Dunzo, buddy. Dunzo. Now grass is done. So grass fills in whenever you're actually in the game. Like there's no foliage in Bulldozer. But see, I use the polygon method all the time. All the time. Like when I'm coming around an area, for instance, what we just did in here, well, we moved trees, but you can get very particular with your trees. So for instance, say we want like a heart shaped again, or say I want one that says JC. So there would be my J. There's my C. Don't judge me. We're just going to click, add this area. I don't really care which trees are here. So it's going to be, oops, T underscore. There we go. So let's just, I don't really care the trees. Grab this, T1, turn these all down. Hit OK. We're going to click on this one, do the same thing. Did I actually select a tree? I don't think I actually selected a tree, did I? Well, I didn't, but you get it. So now they're actually outlined to say again a J. I didn't select the tree on the C. That's my bad. But yeah, so I mean, it's really simple, really simple. And a lot of people sit there and say that they don't like doing it that way. I personally like that. Now you can also use S Flora, which to be honest, I've never played with S-Flora, so I can't really help you on that. All right, here we go. We're good. That pond's gonna stay though. We'll find something to do with that pond. What time is it? It's after 2 o'clock. I'm thinking it might be time for me to go get some lunch, guys. Go feed my kid. Oh man. Yeah, no worries, Petrie. No worries, man. So I'm saying, guys, please, if when you see me doing this, ask questions, man. Ask away, because I like helping people, and I like teaching what I know. Oh my God, Kayla's screaming because there's a frog in the kitchen, and she's deathly afraid of frogs, and she needs me to get it out. I'm busy. Like this. So yeah, I'll keep working on this road system, but today was good. Today was good. We finally got this area finished, man, and it looks really good in game. It looks really good. We'll still do some final touches, some final touch-ups to it, you know what I mean? But we're gonna be doing pretty good. Also, Petrie, make sure you check out my YouTube tutorials, man, because with the same way that we just did the trees, you could do it with mask images. So that's how we got all of these masks. So if you look over, I haven't deleted the shapes yet, but if you look over here, I've actually created different mask images, and I use these shapes to export a mask image, which, here we go. Right here. This is the shape that I exported, and then I just add this to my mask chain, because the blue is the color for concrete. So I just add this to my mask, delete all the yellow, and then it results with us in a concrete texture on the ground, exactly where we want it. Every time I tab out of YouTube, your shit freezes. What do you mean tab out of YouTube? Is my stream freezing? Snow's the same way, Kill Switch. Snow's the same way. In fact, in the YouTube tutorial that I did, it's me. I'm doing snow. The only thing is, and what people need to understand is, inside of your P drive, Arcadia, we're going to go to our source, our layers.config. If you want snow in here, you have to add it here. You have to add it. So what you're going to do is, up here you see how we have CP grass. There's our texture, there's our material. Well, okay, well, we want to do snow. So let's come back to our P drive real quick. Let's go into our DayZ. Should be on our surfaces. Well, snow is going to be surfaces to call. I'm sorry. Let's go to our data, our terrain. So here we have all of our Sakal shit, right? Sakal gravel, Sakal snow, whatever the case may be. So all you're going to do is, you need to take this one. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna call this, the class name, as we can see in here, is Sakal underscore gravel. So then you call this Sakal underscore gravel. The texture and the material, you just literally put it to its line so it knows where it's at. Give it a color code down here, and you're good to go. And then you can do snow that way too. Hold on one second, guys. Kayla is like losing her fucking mind. I'll be right back. She's crashing out over this frog. All right, we're good. We're good. Sorry. I have Twitch in a tab, YouTube in a tab, and a dozen other tabs. None are Pornhub. Just saying. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's because you don't have it to like update in background or something. I don't know. But all right, dudes. Well, it's after 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go feed my kid. I think I'm gonna call it a day for the day. But yeah, I mean, it's really easy. So if you watch the tutorial videos that I did, I actually put snow in there. Let me see. I'll actually show you the right one too. How do I go to my video? Right here, your videos. Yep, right here. Yo, it's all about the mask image, getting the textures, doing everything, and then you'll see that's a satellite image to snow. I think we go in there and we actually do the mask image as well. But yeah, there you go, man. How you do it? Easy stuff, dude. Easy stuff. I'm gonna need to send you some flounder and mackerel. People up here don't know what the fish is. Flounder's good. I've never had mackerel. I like flounder though. I like flounder. Flounder's good stuff. But dudes, I'm hopping off for the day, man. I'm hopping off. I gotta go feed the kid. Gotta go feed the kid. I gotta go be a dad. Time to be a dad. Mackerel's good. I've never had mackerel. Never had flounder, or I've had flounder before. Flounder's delicious. Never had mackerel though. Of course, Twitch is deciding to run their fucking ads now. I swear to God. Dudes, quick recap. The Obscene, I appreciate the follow. Raven on Twitch. I appreciate you coming over and dropping a follow and subscribing. Stony Wolf, Tengu, and X Odin Gray. I appreciate the follows, guys. And then, dude, I appreciate all the merch giveaways, man. I really do appreciate all the merch giveaways. You guys are awesome. There's the socials. Thank you, Jareth. I appreciate you. Let's see here. You want to drop a quick raid? I was thinking about going over to Bobby. What's Bobby playing? In a Dream I Cannot See. Playing some DayZ. You guys are watching DayZ. I really wish that I could find someone who is like doing the mapping stuff. That way we could just, you know, someone over there that was actually doing mapping. But no one's doing mapping. And Bobby's only got 16 people, so let's go over to Bobby. That's where we're going, guys. You're gonna go say hi to Bobby. Stick around for the raid. If you don't worry. Dead Gold Walking. What is Dead Gold Walking? What is that? That mean it's really good stuff? Oh, that's the server he's on. Well, now hold on. It says that there's 18 people, but only 13 people. My raids are so fucking janked, dude. The raids are just so janked. It literally says 18 viewers. I don't fucking know. Oh, well, it is what it is. Listen, we're going to Bobby. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll actually be playing some DayZ probably. Or we're going to be playing a game. I don't know what we're playing, but we're going to be playing a game. But listen, I love all your faces. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? All right. Love you. Bye. What? No, it looks like you're getting a little better. Yeah, because you need to fix yourself, son. Straighten up. You're like all straight, you're all crooked and stuff.